Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to this night's installment of 1-in-20. I'm your host, Dungeon Master, Kaylum Ruppert, and where we last had left off, our group of travelers had finally made their way out of Westrun, and through working with Benjamin Reuven, they made a way out without being caught with any of the remnants of Theravin Goldorath's gang. They made it out under the cover of midnight, and they're now currently finishing up a rest after doing battle with a pack of wolves in the Bramblewood forest. And that is where we'll pick up tonight's session.
Pencils for everyone.
No, I don't. So, everybody saw that super awesome team attack by me and Ego, right? Just making
Yeah,
sure.
that was pretty badass, and I just need to make sure that everyone knows that was not a dream. That did happen.
Yeah.
Lucius still.
If you'd like to, pay us.
He fell asleep like...
You haven't actually taken the rest yet. You are just finishing
Okay.
the battle.
So, if anybody wants to pay us for their performance, I take 100 gold. Just letting you know.
Sure.
I'm more of a pay-as-you-go kind of subscription, so
Yep.
give me whatever you feel necessary.
Lucius goes back to his regular face. No.
Thanks for reminding us that you guys are just part of the party and not actually cool badasses.
Oh.
The party does not start until I approach.
We could always do that team attack again, just except instead of a wolf, it's you.
That would be pretty fun.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you would love to do that.
Have fun breathing
I
without
second
lungs.
Don't listen to Randall. He's nothing. Except my best friend, right, Randall? Geris.
Gale, if you are fond of your internal organs, I suggest ceasing your current
It's
actions.
time for night-night.
So, after experiencing that, I realized that there is something I could do to prevent this from happening ever again.
What's that, Randall?
You got wolf be going on you?
And he goes and starts taking his finger and draws an 8-foot circle around you guys.
Is that wolf-repellent bard spray?
In a manner of speaking.
With your finger?
He snaps his finger, and all of yous inside hear this magical aura go.
What was that sound?
What is
It
that?
sounded magical.
Yes, so nothing can see inside this circle from the outside, but we can see everything out there, so we will be unharmed throughout the rest of the night.
Did you just remember you could do this?
I legitimately just remembered I could do this.
You were traveling with Adris too long when he knew how to keep the beasties away naturally.
Yes, that was what happened. So,
Butch gets up and he runs over to the edge of the force field thing and he stands halfway in. And he looks around and
but as you lean out of the force field, you see your upper torso, but your legs are missing.
oh! What's going on? Turn this back and forth.
Oh, Butch.
It's magic, Butch.
That's pretty cool. Nice.
And
Whoa.
it's time
I
for me
reach
to
down,
go.
I grab myself, make sure I'm okay.
Oh,
You reach back in,
Oh.
and your legs are there.
Like this. Oh. Just like that.
Nice.
Well, with that being said, I'm going back to sleep.
right.
Initiating sentry mode.
Initiating Sleepy Geris mode. He completely collapses on like a tree.
Like anytime Gil goes to sleep, it's just like...
Hey, it's sleeping time.
You see the Microsoft powering down theme?
you see wasted.
You die.
All right.
Respawn?
So who's got first watch? I mean, I was kind of on watch,
You know what?
when this whole thing happened, and it was
Why
kind of
not?
my fault.
I'll take care of it. I've got nothing to lose. Except my
Except
sleep.
all of us.
Yeah. No big deal. I'll take care of it.
How
right.
much time has passed?
And then I will watch after that.
About 4 hours.
Oh.
You're halfway through your rest.
All right. Well, I'm going back to bed. and then I cuddle up with Boss.
I'm still doing my normal sentry mode rest where like I got the scanners going, but like I'm motionless.
I'm perched up against a tree. I got my quarterstaff in hand. I'm just scanning the perimeter.
Okay.
I am sleeping.
I sleep in a dirt pile.
Hey, sleepy boy. Okay. So,
Surrounded by assorted meats.
Yeah.
Oh, Butch.
Exotic butters.
Pork. Sirloin.
He whispers different cuts of meat.
The tenderloin.
Good old Butch.
oh, ribeye.
This is random stuff.
As Geris
Alright,
hears
this
this,
is how he snores.
he looks
Yeah.
he looks lovingly towards Butch.
Would you like that marinated?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, everybody, shut up before I have Boss eat you all.
He's done.
Everybody goes out.
Everyone
Ego
goes-
is still going.
So, Geris, Ego, make me perception checks.
In my brand new dice tower.
21.
That is in. What's my perception now? 22.
Ah,
Great.
So, you two, very far off into the woods, you can hear a low sound.
I whisper to Gale, like while I'm in my sentry mode. Gale.
Yeah.
Do you hear that noise?
Yeah.
It kind of sounds like a
Demigra snore? Yeah.
Yeah, it does sound like Demigra snoring. Let's check it out.
Out of full reflex, while sleeping, can I just throw something? Just while sleeping?
Eyes still shut. Just
Yes! I'd like to throw this, specifically.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a random rock and just throw it in the general direction of,
Okay.
Can I make a dexterity
15.
check to try to catch it?
Go ahead. You have to exceed a 15.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
Don't you dare.
You know, I'll just use the one that's already in there. That's a 10. You see him fly
So if I
past,
can,
fly past, and then my hand goes up like.
so if I
All
may
of a
act this
sudden,
out,
Ego's hand goes up. Huh?
so if I may act
Log
this
strikes
out,
you in the middle of the forehead.
so if I may act this out,
Yeah.
You know, even when you're asleep, you still find a way to be such a nice person to me.
I hate you.
Yeah. I know. Let's go check out the noise.
Wait, I do not know if that is a good idea.
You
If it
know-
is a beast sleeping, then we should probably leave it alone. We are in a magic bubble right now.
Geris' thinking intensifies. Do you mind? I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, give the guy some space, please.
Dude, the owls don't see us, do they? So you
Just hears a random voice. Do you mind? Try to think.
Nani? I mean,
Alright. Here you go. Hear me out. So you're the sneaky boy, right?
yes, I am a sneaky boy.
And I'm the light boy, right?
You are blue, yes.
Yeah, well, I'll take that. So, I can cast invisibility on both of us. We can sneak in there, like the thief in the night, like the ego in the night. And then, I don't know, we check it out, I guess.
Do not stroke my ego like that. It is a way to get to what you want.
I think you're really cool.
I am feeling an emotion. I think nervousness about this. Sounds like a big monster. Let's check it out.
Alright.
how much time has passed after we woke up?
So
or
after
went to
you
sleep?
guys went back to sleep, this happened probably about 40 minutes after everyone fell asleep. So you're looking at right now, it's about 3:30 in the morning.
So like an hour of sleep, all of us so far. 2 hours.
No, you guys have probably gotten a solid 3.
3.
Yeah.
Oh man, could have made it one more. I'd be asleep. I'd be awake.
How deep into the forest does this noise
Pretty
sound?
far deep. It wasn't like it was real close to you guys, and you can see the outside. Like Randall said, the outside can't see you or sense you from within the bubble.
Can I make a survival check to try to see if I can gauge how far away this noise is?
Okay. It's gonna be so loud on the recording.
Yeah.
I should move that away from the microphone. I am sorry, listeners. That is 13 plus. That's an unnatural 20.
Okay. Listening to the sound, it's probably a good 2-3 miles away. Wow.
You have to do that?
That was the sound of ego coming to a screeching halt in his mind.
Faces.
Well, introducing Dice Jail.
This is Dice Jail. This glass jar.
That you can't see.
This glass jar is Dice Jail. If a dice is bad, we jail it.
It's for the naughty dices.
It's
Then
also where we put Elias after the stream.
That's right. That's not right.
He can fit.
I cannot fit.
It kind of sounds like
Yeah, just in there. Very subtle.
Wait, now that I think about it, this creature is probably 2 or 3 miles away. That's going to be a very long time. It's just a big sleepy beastie. We should probably leave it for now.
Alright. I respect that. Can I use my animal handling to see whether or not I can completely decipher whether or not it's an animal?
Go ahead.
9.
Even despite that, it does not sound natural.
Can I see if just the...
You're asleep.
Yeah, I'm saying, is there... No.
But ego.
Night, night.
I get.
Yes, Gale.
From what I can tell, it doesn't sound like it's an actual animal. This could be something more pressing than just a sleepy boy.
It could be a sleepy girl, yes.
I never thought of it that way. But you know what I mean.
Yes, I think it's just a very large thing that is very far away.
But it couldn't be sleeping. That's what I'm getting at. That
It could be unasleep, but it could also be asleep and have no idea that we're here.
You know what? Let's just let bygones be bygones. He can't see us. We can't see it. It's about 10,000 miles away. If we die, we die. No big deal. It's the Geris way, after all.
I'm sleeping. I
Geris
disagree.
way. The Geris way is if we die, you know?
Yeah.
Geris, baby. Connected right there. Man.
Wavelength.
Oh, man.
So, you allow the knight to press on.
I want to try to keep an ear out for that noise. See if
Yeah.
it's getting closer or farther away.
I'm still on watch.
Okay. Go ahead and make your perception check.
Can I also?
19.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Both of you guys, it doesn't sound like it's getting any closer. It seems to stay within that 3 miles away from you. It doesn't seem to move very far from that area.
Can I use my knowledge of magic through Arcana to see whether or not I can sense like some magical presence in the air?
Okay.
13.
There is an ancient, I don't want to say ancient, there's an old presence definitely in the air. Maybe not quite as old as the forest, but it's an old presence. You can feel it all throughout the woods.
I scoot up to Ego. You're still in sentry mode, right?
Yes.
Hey, you go. So, I was doing a little bit of the reconnaissance. Oh, yeah. And, I started feeling the magical wavelengths of the magical world around us. And let me tell you, that thing that we were investigating earlier, or where we were going to, it seems a little, magical. A little, ancient. But not as ancient as the woods, from what I can gather. I am just a sorcerer. I didn't study magic, so I kind of gave
Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
I'm awake now, right? Because it's 4 hours.
Has anyone woken up yet?
Yeah.
So,
the elves woke up.
The elves, so Lucius and George are both up.
As Geris is looking out into the distance, Lucy is gonna walk up behind Geris without Geris even knowing. Just put his hand on his shoulder. Probably try and spook Geris. Hopefully.
Ah!
Perfect. Is there a possible chance that
Keep your
Demigra
voice
could hear
down.
that?
Huh?
Should I roll for loudness? I don't know.
What should I roll for?
Perception, I
Perfect.
guess.
Demigra comes
17.
up on the other shoulder.
Okay.
You hear the noise. You're up.
All right. So I wake up immediately. Oh, God. First of all, if I'm ever sleeping and you wake me up again, I will literally skin you. Why are y'all up anyway? What's going on?
If you skin an air ganassi that's blue, he'll be red.
Okay, now you're done talking. Ego. Why? What's going on?
I actually would like to see him turn into a fire ganassi, but we heard a
know what?
a noise in the distance.
I would also like to see me be a fire ganassi. You know how cool that'd be? I could shoot fire from my. I can do that now.
You still wouldn't have any honor.
Yeah.
So, what's going on?
We heard a noise in the distance. It sounded like a great big creature snoring, but it doesn't sound like an animal. It sounds like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's also very magical.
Gale said he could sense magic and oldness. Like almost ancient, but not quite as ancient as the woods.
Yeah,
know?
like a grandpa, but he's like a cool grandpa.
But still like about to die grandpa.
Okay, well, how about this?
We get it.
And then
He's
he
old.
Like hospice grandpa that has a PS4.
Yeah.
Okay.
He records it. Oh, wait. Sorry.
Okay. Well, has any of you guys checked this thing out?
No, it sounds like it's about 2 or 3 miles away.
Also, we're kind of scared.
Would you...
I'm scared.
Gale is scared.
I'm not scared.
Okay, you're done talking. Just hold together. Now, would you like me and possibly Boss to do a reconnaissance?
It's just very far. And that is very far to be without the rest of the group. I think we should wait until morning to check it out.
I could at least just send Boss. There's a decent chance whatever it is may not attack him. And out of all of us, he's the fastest one here. He could get out of there quickly. And on top of that, I could see everything that he sees.
That is true.
He'll also
So you
blend
could alert us if things go wrong and we
Absolutely.
can protect him.
I'll just need you to protect my body, though.
I can do that. Geris, baby.
Gale, you're the only one that's killed that body, so I will protect him.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it.
Man, you guys
And
never let me live that down.
Immediately, I want to use B sense.
It happened yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm gonna use B sense with Boss and then send him out to check out, see what's going on. That way, I can see and hear everything that he does. Okay.
I just realized it was literally like 3 or 4 days ago in game that Gale killed Demigra, and then literally just yesterday when Gale killed Randall and almost himself.
And everyone else.
That's pretty common, isn't it?
It
That's
is-
like my intro to it, right?
Yeah,
Just
like
literally-
literally.
It's like-
you
your first
saw-
session
you
was like,
also
yeah,
got
Gale
almost
killed you.
clapped.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, man.
You almost killed me too.
I almost killed Lucius, too.
He killed me. Almost killed me twice.
Hey,
Remember
George,
Ego
you
is
hear
the
that?
only one that Gale
You're
hasn't
next.
killed.
yeah.
Remember that one bard? Remember that one bard that you almost killed? Oh wait, no.
No,
you
yeah,
actually
yeah,
did that.
yeah.
Unfortunately
you
for
can't touch
our
this in the
viewers, they
background.
never saw that, so...
Oh, so what's not happening?
Anywho,
Yeah, back
so
to
does
the game.
Boss see anything?
Yeah, so go ahead and make a perception check.
And base of 1.
You'd actually use the Panther
Okay.
stats.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Oh, okay.
using his plus mine and his.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay,
Cool,
15.
cool. I thought you were
Okay.
only using yours.
As Boss heads off into the woods, takes him about 30 minutes or so till he's reached the supposed area that this creature is in lie. It's strange. There, as he walks towards this area, there is what seems like a pile of sticks, rocks, and bones, forming almost like a pillar.
So, with my eyes completely closed and me just like sitting there, kind of leaned up against the
I have my arm around him. I have my knife out. So it's like
I'm just sitting there.
it's like this.
This is awesome. I see. There's like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like a
He
little
sees like,
sticks and
I don't know, it's
bones.
weird. It's like sticks and
I can
bones
hear him.
and stuff. Oh yeah.
There's a- and I kind of like explain that whole scene because I forgot it. Thanks.
You are welcome.
So yeah, just letting everybody know while Boss is continuing on stealthily.
Okay. As Bost heads deeper in, make another perception check for me, would you?
Is that what I think it is?
It is, however, would this be relying on smell? Like, would he be sniffing anything out?
He could be.
Because I get
But it's an
Advantage.
automatic fail, isn't it?
I get advantage if he
Ooh.
if it rely on checks that rely on smell. Perfect. Thank Oh, thank goodness
Aw.
gracious. Whew. All right.
Twice in a row.
So,
Man, that would have been.
rough.
and 18.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, as you head in there, Boss starts sniffing around, and you can smell through Boss. So you smell this thick iron scent as Boss takes another step forward, and you can feel a puddle. As Boss looks down, the puddle is crimson.
Just see, there's like it seems to be a puddle of blood. There's something. I don't know what this thing is, but it could be extremely dangerous.
I know I didn't do that. So don't look at me.
I can't hear you.
Boss also takes notice that in this area there are bones and carcasses strewn about.
Whatever this thing is, it's killed a lot. Could I see if it's human or not, or
It's not humanoid, definitely. It's the carcasses have not been carefully cut open or anything. They have been ripped apart.
Oh, I'm talking about the carcasses.
Yeah, the carcasses have been ripped. Like in some cases, limbs being just pulled straight off. Something very strong, and you can see large gash marks across some of the leftover carcasses. And in the ones that have decomposed so much that you can see the bone, you can see large raking claw marks between the bones that haven't broken off. You see these deep gashes.
Any of the bodies? What are the bodies? Like, are they animals?
Animals, as Bost starts looking around a little more, you do see the occasional humanoid.
Whatever this thing is, doesn't seem to be very picky on what it eats. And I want to send Boss just a little bit. Yeah, stealthily.
Stealthing?
Yes, just a little stealth. Just, oh God, Boss, please don't do it. That's okay. I'm trying to see if it has. Okay. Okie, and that would be a... 1 second, hold on.
While he does this, can I use my alchemist supplies to just try to make something out of the dragon's breath soup that I still have?
Sure. What do you want to make?
I still want to try to make a splash potion.
Okay.
To splash it on somebody, burn their eyes.
Okay.
And that is a 10 for Bus in terms of stuff.
Okay. Go ahead and make your perception check for me.
17 with my alchemist supplies.
Okay. Looking through your alchemist supplies, you do find an empty vial. The glass is a little thinner than the one that Ego had given you, so you put it in, and you think that this one on impact should give a nice little explosion. You go and control some air so that it's compressed, so that when it breaks.
And that would be a 12 for perception.
Okay. So, as Bast begins to look around, it's strange because it seems like nothing is moved up in this point. The air is thick in this area, and as Bast starts to walk deeper in, he sees what looks like a pile of moss and branches with a deer skull sitting on top. And as Bast looks up and goes to sniff this, the skull looks down at Bast as the twigs begin to move.
We go fast. Go gadget, Boss run.
Okay. So as Bast turns tail and sprints out of here, I need Bast to make an athletics check.
Holy crud nugget. Okay.
Hey, can I still be sleeping?
Yeah, no, you and Randall,
I'm woken up, yeah.
you both are still sound asleep. The humans are still asleep.
Do I hear Demigra, explaining this?
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
so so it goes from Demigra sitting there with his eyes closed, just being like, there's like a deer head. Hold on, we're gonna get a little closer. And as soon as I see it move, I just go, Boss, run!
Run, boss!
Butch, run! So you literally just see Demigra with his eyes closed, just run! And he starts doing this like he's Boss.
With the dagger sitting next to him? You go just like that?
Alright, and so that is a 12.
I guess I'm awake now.
12.
So,
Wait, so what did you see?
I saw a deer head. It seemed to be, all of it seemed to be made of bones. And when I got closer, Boss got closer, it moved. So the whole thing is alive.
How big was it?
Huge, I'm thinking. Because Boss had to look up and sniff this thing. So how huge is this thing? Oh god. Oh god.
Okay.
We're running.
So with the 12, Bast, as he goes to step forward, you can feel his paw get caught on these thick, twisted vines and brambles, but he manages to pull through, and you can see, Bast is feeling some pain as he runs back through these brambles that, as of this point in time, he hadn't really taken notice to. He runs through out of there, and you can hear this large groaning.
Oh crud.
no.
And you can hear ravens overhead.
What is this thing?
Boss just keeps running, you don't look back.
I don't know if I want to risk it.
No, just keep going.
What do you want to do, Will?
Well, am I out of this area yet, or like what do I see? Like, what's around me?
As Bast is running back, at this point in time, about 20 feet in front of him is that strange pillar that he had seen earlier.
This thing is huge.
How close does this thing sound like it is to me right now? Like right on top of me? Like
it's probably
tickling the back of my neck?
Nah, not quite that close. Maybe about 15, 20 feet away.
Oh no.
I don't want to risk it. I'm just gonna keep going. Just tuck tail and just go.
So boss just...
And I want to, as I'm running, I want to look for a possible area that I can climb. Like anything that he can just get a little bit higher up, so he can at least be able to look back real quick and just keep going.
Okay.
Just so he can get a quick view of it.
Okay. There are plenty of trees around. This area, it's not much of a clearing. There's a small clearing area, but most of it is still very thickly, heavily wooded. So,
Nah, I don't want to risk climbing up a tree and having him get, because I don't know how big was this thing compared to Bost when I saw it.
I mean, from where it looked like it was a pile of sticks, the pile was above Bost at least normal head heights.
Nah, I'm just gonna keep going just for a little bit so I can make as much. I want to try to generate as much distance as I can between me and it, and then I'll look back.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And also me as Demigra, I don't need. No, I don't need this. I want to see it. Nah, right.
What is Bost's AC, by the way?
15.
15. Good to know. Okay, so Boss takes 7 points of piercing damage. Can you make a dex saving throw for me as Boss too?
15.
Okay. What's that? Ooh, okay. So, Boss all of a sudden hears this large, as like, all of a sudden, he feels encased by sticks and twigs, and through Boss' peripheral vision, you can see all of a sudden these large brambles just wrap around him, and he breaks through and continues to run.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
as soon
Thing is
as I he breaks free. As soon as he breaks free, I want to snap back all of my senses back to Demigra, and immediately, without missing a beat, use Long Strider on myself and bolt towards the direction that Boss was in. And then, as I'm going, I yell at everybody else, "He's in trouble, let's go!" And then I go.
Okay.
Alright, say no more! Geris is on the way!
So as he's saying that, can I have like woken up with like serious cotton mouth and gone over to the stream and just started like drinking like from the stream, and then I look up like.
Wait, what time of day is it?
Right now you're looking at about 4:35 a.m.
Did I get a full rest?
Yeah.
Kind of.
What does kind of mean?
I mean, well, it hasn't
A
really
full
been-
rest is
we
6
left at-
hours sleep.
We left at
Snap
midnight.
back.
Yeah,
So
6
it's
hours
only
sleep.
4:30, so it's only not.
Yeah, it's 6 hours sleep, 2 hours of downtime. That's a full rest.
Okay.
No?
No.
So if you can catch up to me, I
Logic,
can use
man.
Long Strider.
And we got here at like what 1 o'clock or something.
Yeah. Oh!
So it's only been a couple hours.
Want to let everybody know, before we go, I'm sleepy.
I'm already gone. I've used Long Strider.
I am immediately sprinting after him when he starts to run away.
Can I chug it after him? You know.
As you guys all run off, Randall. What the bloody hell is going on?
No time to explain. Come with us.
Why? We're safe in here.
I said come with us. Shut up and let's go.
Nothing can hurt us.
Intimidation.
Actually, I would like to get in on that too.
12.
I would like to get in on that as well.
I don't know why
and
I'm trying to intimidate
look,
the
you
bard, who's got the highest charisma.
Yeah.
Okay.
26 intimidation for Demigra, literally just to look back at Randall and just go, he's in trouble, and you see his eyes go from the normal pupils. You see them turn into slitted again.
Okay. So, Randall. Fine, he's in trouble. Let's go.
All right. So then Geris, he's gonna cast Expeditious Retreat using 3 of his spell slots on himself. Wait, is George there too?
Yeah.
He's gonna use all 4 of his spell slots to cast Expeditious Retreat on Butch, Randall, himself, and George. We're all just gonna book it.
Okay.
How much speed
Well,
does that have?
forget about Lucius.
Oh yeah, you're there too. Well,
You got a long straight on.
I'm not going with you guys if I'm not getting
yeah,
expedition.
we didn't think so.
As I'm
Lucius is gonna stay behind and not go with them.
Bad move.
as I'm taking
really boring.
off, like while he's holding me,
You know.
just Demigra, just in the sheer panic that he's in, when I break free from, because he was holding me when I was in that state, just from the sheer just panic, when he uses his magic to use Long Stride on himself, he it's kind of like he charges it a little bit more than he usually does, and as he's breaking free, he pushes back on him, using Long Stride on him as well. So we both have it, and we just go.
Okay.
So
And
miles
it
ago.
looks like,
Looks like Pathfinder running next to Demigra.
yeah, as Ego is running next to Demigra, he looks like Pathfinder or the robot from iRobot when it's just like
You see Demigra just doing parkour over stuff he doesn't really need to.
Oh, yo, that's so
a
cool.
twig on the ground does a side flip over a
Garrus
twig.
also tries to do parkour.
Make an acrobatics check.
That is a
6.
15.
6
For
with
Demigra.
disadvantage.
Okay, so you're able to, side vault over obstacles, hurdle over them, and then Geris goes, "Oh, that's pretty cool."
Oh, no.
Ah! Good thing I can still breathe.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
That hurted though. Not gonna lie.
All right, so as you guys sprint up, it takes you about maybe a grand total of 8 minutes as you both plow right into Bost.
Perfect.
You can see Bost's paws are kind of torn up. You can see patches of fur missing, and along his shoulders and everything, you can see where the sticks may have pierced into his body, and you can see clumps of his fur that are now drenched in crimson.
I'm immediately going to hide to try to ambush whatever's chasing him.
The second I see Bost,
24.
The second I see Bost in that state, immediately you see Demigra. He crashes into Bost, and then when he looks at his injuries, you just see him look up immediately at the opposite direction of where he was running from, and you just see his eyes just go from just normally how they normally are to just glowing red, and you can just tell this dude's pissed. So immediately I want to pull both my swords and prepare for whatever it was that was chasing me.
Okay. So, you all.
Can I do like a listen check?
A listen check?
Yeah, to see if there's anything in here.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna ready.
Oh, snap. 23.
And I'm hiding. I got a 24 for that.
I got a 23 for listening.
Okay. You're well hidden. And as you listen off in the distance, you can hear the cicadas in the woods. On occasion you hear an owl. You can hear the heavy breathing of everyone around you.
And while I'm getting ready, is Randall anywhere near? Like, do I see him, or did we just leave them in the
You
dust?
see Randall just kind of like
All right, so I
right as you all finish getting ready for battle. Oh god!
immediately as soon as I see him, I just look at him. Heal, boss, now.
Yes.
And I send boss immediately straight to him.
I'm gonna ready Scorching Ray for the first giant monster thing I see.
Okay. So, as you sit there waiting for battle, you wait, and you
Just quick, a little cat nap. I'm not going to sit or anything. You know? Just a light nap, you know, just rest.
I whisper over to Demigra as he's
I'm actively standing pretty much out in the open
as
right
he's
now.
standing out in the open. I'm like,
Demigra, do you see anything?
You see Demigra kind of just like he's kind of like just staring out in the distance, kind of, and then he looks back to see how Randall's doing with Boss, see if he's good. Has he healed up yet at all?
Oh yeah, Boss is back to normal.
Okay. And so as soon as he looks back and sees that Boss is fine, you just see the glow from his eyes start to turn back to normal, and his eyes just completely go back normal. He's just like, what the hell was that? And where is it right now?
I don't know, but I've been holding this spell for the longest time. I was really hoping it'd come like real soon, but
Well, we best not waste it. And you immediately see Demigra. He goes and he starts moving back in the direction that Boss was running from, and then he calls Boss to his side.
I'm going to sneakily follow him through the trees.
Okay.
Now would be a really good time to have, like, I don't know, grappling hooks on my arms or something so I could swing from branch to branch. I'm like sneaking with, I want George to be like near me, and I'm like looking at George like, could you make that happen, George?
Yeah, can work on it. Yeah.
All right, cool. And then I sneak back, and then I start like moving ahead of him.
Did
Geris,
anyone stay back at the camp?
I did.
Okay. So, since everyone's left, it's been about 20 minutes. Just sitting there, poking the embers of your dying fire. You can still hear the magical hum of the field of safety.
It's cool. We're all just risking our lives.
As you guys head deeper in, I need you to make who's leading. I guess you are.
Yeah.
And then I'm
Because
close
I've
behind
seen
him.
the way.
Yeah.
I know exactly how to get back.
I'm the caboose because I have to hold my spell as I
Yeah,
walk.
I'm close
So-
behind him.
Make an intelligence
So
check.
they left me behind, right? In that.
Both of us or just him?
Yeah, no one ever woke you up.
So can I guess, wake up and then attempt to run back to camp?
Make an intelligence check.
As Lucius.
Wait, do I have to make a check too since I'm following them?
No, you're not. I'm like
As Lucius.
16.
And 20 unnatural.
Okay. You take note of where the moon is now as the sun is beginning to rise up. You know your general bearings, so you're pretty confident that you can find your way back to camp then.
Perfect.
I got a 16.
Okay.
To go back. Y'all just keep leaving me places, man.
Sorry about that.
I'm just taking
Boss
naps
is
and
in
you
trouble
know,
also.
just little pats that he
I
wake
mean,
up.
also, it would be a good idea to not take a nap before a big fight.
I mean,
So,
Yeah.
he was trying to get his short rest in.
yeah, I'm trying to fix it. We're not there yet.
We have to see what
5
it was.
more
and then
minutes.
Boss got- You think you can find your way back?
Okay, good. I go that way.
He said, you think, oh no.
I know. We'll see where I get.
As I'm following behind. You know, I'm really sleepy, and this is hard to hold.
Is there a way you can put that
Thought of
thing
that.
away?
How do I put away magic?
I don't know, you are the magic one.
I'm the one who got it because I'm default or something.
Well,
I didn't earn it.
I don't need you misfiring on any of your
I'm gonna
teammates.
misfire real soon.
Just look up and go, Gah!
Just send it towards the sky or something.
Can we just find the monster thing so we can shoot at it?
And let's go. And then so I kind of speed up, just a little bit. How far, like, do I have a sense of how far we are
You
from?
guys have probably hiked a good 2 miles. Are you sure you want to go deeper?
Even if I just have you blast that thing, we just take off, I'm good. Like, this thing's gotta pay for what it did to Boss. I'm kind of mad. So,
What spell are you holding?
Scorching ray. So I'm like holding 3 orbs of light in my hands right now.
They're just twirling around like the little balls
all
from
right,
the hang does.
real quick, who all's with us? Like, who all is with us?
Everybody except for
it
Butch
is-
and Lucius.
Yeah, you get Randall and George, and then you 3.
What if there's more?
As many people as possible, can we have them stand in front of Geris. Only because I don't want the
I
light.
am not standing in between a monster and that lunatic.
Yeah, if I could take between the two, I'd take the monster. Let's be honest.
Gale, you're still
Okay.
wearing a cloak, right?
What cloak?
You
I
had
just
a
don't
cowl
want it to
when
see
we were
the
leaving.
light from your spell. Then how about
Yeah.
this?
Just put your cape over the
Okay.
over the spell.
How far are we? How far are we from? how far do I think we are from the?
Probably about another mile.
Okay. Do you think you can hold on to it for at least until we can get to the entrance of this place?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a Constitution save in order to hold on to the spell.
What if there's more
How
of
confident
that
are you?
monster? And that's why
Here's
we
an
want- he, like,
idea.
went
How
down.
about we go finish our rest in the safety of my little bubble where nothing can hurt us instead of going out to find something that let Bast escape? We should just be thankful that Bast has its life at this point, should we not?
Did it really let him live though?
I know not, but I really don't want to go find out what
If it
happened.
didn't chase Bast, I think we are okay for now.
Critical success on holding my spell.
Oh. The way you looked at me, I thought it
In
exploded.
doing so, the orbs grow a little bit stronger.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's spin a little faster.
Yeah, a little more uncontrollable, but I think I got it.
All right. Well then.
I like
How about
this
this?
even less now.
All right. How about this? Randall, Gale, get back to camp and get everybody else and see if you can get him back over here.
What am I supposed to do with this?
You and your stupid spells. Why would you even?
What? Am I gonna hit a
Maybe we
monster
should
with a
leave it
stick?
for now and come back in the morning.
Oh, is he dead? Demigra's really pissed right now.
It might already be dead for what you described.
I'm gonna shoot it in the woods.
Why haven't you done that? Here, can I get a general idea? Do I
For
know
like
a
20 minutes!
Do I have a general? All right, real quick. Do I have a general idea of which direction it is, like a straight line?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
Huh?
that direction, as strong as you possibly can. Just fire that thing.
All
And then we
right.
get out of here.
Now we're top.
9th level Kamehameha.
So, you see these spears.
All right, everybody, let's haul ass.
You see the bright light, and then just like in an anime, it's like a huge blast coming from his tiny hands, and then his body is just like a black silhouette in the light.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's the worst experience of my life. All right. Did I hit anything? As there's like
You
scorched.
you see trees just wreathed in flame is licking up some of the trees now.
Ah, all right.
All right,
I'm
let's
pretty
get
sure
back.
the forest didn't like that. Let's just get back to camp.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Let's all get back as quickly as possible.
Let's see.
Does everybody's speed spells are still working, right? So we can still
At this point, yes.
legit. All
Mine
right,
aren't.
let's bolt back.
I am very
Can I-
fast.
Did I make it back?
Yeah, you made it back.
So can I sit down and start talking with Lucius Lucius here?
Yeah.
Is it Lucius or
Lucius.
Lucius? Lucius. Lucius. Lucius.
He does have luscious locks.
So I sit down.
He does.
I do have luscious locks.
I'm like, hey. So back in the library, I saw a figure.
A figure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. It had like a mask.
How did that look like?
It was dark.
It was dark. Listen, Butch, you're not really telling me the facts.
I gotta do it. I need it for the story, man.
Alright,
You've got one that doesn't have like barely any personality, and then you got Butch over here. It's like
Who hasn't found what personality he has yet?
So listen.
I saw a guy in a mask.
Yeah,
This is kind of scary.
Hold on,
And a mask.
Hold on, Butch. Hold on, Butch. Butch, hold on. Let's start from the beginning.
Yeah.
Where did you guys all run off to?
What? No. I didn't matter.
No, it
The voice is like entirely different.
This is painful.
Dude. The figure. Do you know what that is? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's important.
Okay. So you saw a figure in the library, correct?
Yeah.
was wearing a mask. How did the mask look like?
Like that. I go like that.
Oh, what an odd mask. Okay.
Odd mask.
All right.
Okay, how far are we?
Um,
How far are we?
We have this awkward
on,
conversation
let
like
us
way far away.
Just so we can save these two.
Anyway, I said that for the sake of exposition. And that's it.
Looks up at God.
Wow.
How'd I do?
My voice changes like 5 times. How did I do?
He's not even using real words anymore.
Like 80 different voices.
You know, like that one really big Scottish guy from Brave, and he's like, I'm gonna give it up and get what?
That'll be a feature. I'm switching that. My the character trait. I have tons of personalities,
Okay.
so it's easier for me to make voices.
Alright, you know,
Yeah.
Butch, it would have been better if you would have told us this, back when we were after the library and
Yeah.
blowing up the place
No.
with Geris flames. I hate that idiot, by the way.
Geris.
No, for sure.
Alright.
Garrus just sneezes.
The whole world can implode.
I'm taking a nap and I go to sleep. And I rethink my voice because
That was tragic.
it's going all over the place. Gotta work on that.
Alright,
So-
how far are we? Mind you, we are sprinting back. At least
you guys,
I am in Boston.
you guys make it back. It's about 6 in the morning now. As you all make it back, you see Butch and Lucius both sitting there kind of awkwardly.
What happened?
Yeah,
You
but
guys
tell me
wake
about
up cuddling or something?
No.
That
No,
does-
no.
That does not convince me that didn't happen.
As Butch is
Well,
like,
what is wrong then?
Okay, well, I say...
This is really awkward. Please just spit it out, guys.
okay,
What's
alright,
going on?
I'll tell you what happened. So, Butch just informed me that he saw a figure in the library back at the Mage's Hall.
Wait, that was like 2 episodes ago.
You
What?
couldn't tell us when we were blowing up the place with Geris flames?
That's
The
what
what?
I said.
Yes, baby.
Well, what happened to this fellow in the mask?
Poof.
What-
Just
like,
exploded?
did he
Uh-huh.
get
Or
killed
disappear?
by Geris? Did he get
What's-
killed by Geris?
Describe the figure again, please.
You know what? We can talk about this.
I'm trying to think of the voice. I feel like
So, what I'm getting at, the mask was like had a long beak.
Like a long beak? Oh,
Yeah,
that's like a plague, Doctor.
a what?
Oh,
Doctor?
what?
Remember when
What?
the sickness hit Eberron a while ago?
Who?
I do not know that
What are
information.
you talking about?
The hex
Oh.
Eberron. I'm not
You
a
were
lord.
not- You were not programmed
Voices
with
all
knowledge
over.
like I was. Do you remember hearing stories of the plague?
A mask.
Yes,
Oh.
Could
it's a long mask, and they keep herbs and things inside of the beak of the mask to filter the air while they breathe, so they do not catch the plague. But little did they know it did not actually keep them from catching the plague, and many of them died.
Ego.
But it looks pretty cool.
Do you remember that mask or whatever it was that we ended up giving to Ruben?
Yes. That
What
mask
did that
did not
look
have a
like?
beak. No.
Okay.
That had 2 different sides of a face. Am I correct in that memory? Yeah.
Okay.
That mask would transform someone's face to look like somebody else's face.
Yes.
Well, we can talk about this while we're on our way, because we may or may not have pissed off a giant monster that may be living somewhere in the woods.
What now?
So,
Oh yeah. Apparently there was a giant monster.
Yeah, you guys just
Yeah,
left.
and these idiots left the safety bubble.
Yeah,
Bast was in danger, and he is literally my favorite animal.
Why was he outside of the safety bubble?
They said they heard a noise.
Oh, so I suppose that every time we hear a noise, obviously the only solution is to go and explore and possibly risk our lives?
Well,
Hey,
yes, isn't
hey,
this a
Rick.
horror scenario? That's what you do. You go into the basement when you hear the noise.
I mean,
No!
I'm like the
Welcome to the
definition of
Daxion
white
Knights.
Yeah.
so
Have
Why
you
did
not
I
met
come
us?
back?
why did you
Because
guys...
you missed me.
What? No, me.
No, me.
No one
You're a
misses you.
dick. He missed me.
Rule number 1.
What?
Put you in dice jail.
Hold on.
Get in the bowl.
So why did you guys leave
It
So
shatters.
why did you guys go to pursue the thing anyways?
They were keeping watch over the night, and they kept hearing something out. in
It
the
kind of
distance.
sounded like a demon giant snoring.
Pretty much. And so Bost went to check it out just to see what it was. And then whatever he found, what seemed to be just a pile of bones with a deer head. And it came alive and started chasing him. And there was no way I was going to leave him out there, so we all went out and got him back. Now, after that, I may or may not have told Geris to shoot that general area with a magic spell, and it may be pissed off at us and might be coming for us. So I say we leave. How about that?
But I'm sleepy.
You can sleep in the cart.
Oh yes, that is true. I forgot we had a cart.
Why do we not travel during the night?
I'm
What's wrong with
sleeping
us?
in the cart. I have
Why
announced.
do we always stop?
Announced what I.
Sunlight interrupts my sentry mode.
And nighttime sleepy time.
If this ever comes to this thing chasing us and we need to give it a sacrifice, trust me, you are the first on my list.
It's like how we
Anyway.
sacrifice that halfling.
Geris takes his water pouch thing and just sips it.
Everyone get on, just get on the cart. So we're gonna, real quick,
Do you have a map?
how, like,
No.
I hate you. The forest that we're in, how close are the, I hate you. How close are the trees together? Like, are they, I'm asking because are they possibly leaping
Everyone's
distance?
doing it now.
Like,
Yeah, they could be leaping distance.
Perfect.
But once again, the closest branches are about 20 foot in the air, though. Remember
Are you
that.
trying to Naruto these?
Can I make
I'm
some
trying
sort
to
of...
Naruto the trees so that we can, like, so me and Boss can be on the ground doing reconnaissance, either in front of us or behind us, and I can do the same.
You're not
From-
a monk.
I know, but
You don't have chi feet.
I know, but I can try. If I break a stick and fall, just heal me.
That's gonna be a lot of acrobatics checks.
I will try. There's no one else here who can.
Until George makes me those grappling hook arms.
Until I learn how
on
to
it.
fly. The moment I learn how to fly,
You
we'll
have
see.
levitate.
He uses the
The
floating
moment I
ground.
learn how to fly with controlled power, you'll see.
Oh
Everyone
yeah,
just
because
get on-
levitate just makes you go up and
Just
up
go
and up.
Okay, everyone just get on the cart.
I'm
Let's
driving. Do you want to just be shotgun so you don't fall out of a tree and maybe die?
Can I roll
Here's what I'll
perception?
do.
You've
I'll
died enough.
I'll ride shotgun. I'll use beast sense with
Okay,
Boss and have him.
23.
That is a good plan.
Ego.
Looking around.
Yes.
If you
it
need help with
seems
driving the car,
pretty normal.
I've got some experience.
You're sleeping.
Yeah,
just a
but
creepy
I'm
kid.
proficient.
you could wake me
Baby,
up if
could
you'd
you
like.
please-
Okay, I will wake you up if I want to do that.
Sounds like a plan.
Can I eat
Never wakes
some
up.
one of my salamis?
Alright. You're not on the cart.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, hey, guys.
Huh?
Ian just reminded me of something.
What?
Oh, no.
That we're ugly?
Yeah, we
That's
are.
that's the point.
Lucius is not.
So, how are y'all with rations?
Oh,
Ration.
I do not eat, but I have plenty of oil.
We're ignoring
he
that.
got what? 2 rabbits or
Yeah,
something
we
yesterday?
got, like-
Fisher?
Yeah,
Three,
we got
four
food for
hours
last
all
night.
night
We had
Friday.
plenty
Oh,
of
yeah.
water.
I remember that.
That was
And before we go,
3 hours
I'm
ago.
gonna have some
rations that you started with.
rations that we started with. Bold of you to
I
assume that we
have
eat.
5 flasks of oil in my inventory.
He's on chips.
Yeah. I'm just going off on that bowl of
How
chips.
should we handle this? What is the advice?
What do we roll
She's
for?
got
We will
it.
reconvene after a brief recess.
Yeah.
She's,
Please stay by.
she's going to timeout. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Anyways,
I heard the crunch too.
I personally didn't eat any of my rations. No, wait. I gave one of my rations to somebody,
Mm-hmm.
so I have 4.
Okay.
4 days of
just
rations
eating
left.
bacon
So
with Boston
it
every
is.
morning.
It is morning. You guys all do feel kind of hungry,
So does my salami count as a ration?
technically.
Okay.
Dude,
Okay.
Lucius can
Making
go
sure.
days without food.
All right.
Me
and
so,
Why?
Because he's
Garrus.
freaking
Ah.
strong.
I have gone 30 years without food.
That's crazy. I didn't ask.
Lucius.
I am searching my program
Yo.
to see where I asked.
Yo.
Yo!
Demigra, are you going to eat the meat you cooked last night?
Yeah,
Or
we're gonna bring that, and while we're on the
are
cart,
you
I'm gonna
going
have.
to check on your rations?
Let me check it. 'Cause right now, what I seem to have, I have no food. I have no food
Wait,
on
no,
me.
it's rations, 1 day.
Oh, hey, look, I see that. I have rations for 1 day.
Oh.
Hey, look at that.
Last
You
time,
have
should I
10
check?
You have 10
'Cause last
days
time I
of
checked, I
rations.
have
I have
4.
10 days of rations, actually.
Yes.
Okay.
As you can see, I've been
8 for
hiding
investigation.
a lot
Okay.
of food in my robe.
As you all start looking at your rations, you've been on the road for about a month.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, food don't
And
last.
I haven't.
You haven't.
Say that to this guy. I haven't.
Oh, what is this
All-
rotted stuff in my backpack?
All of your rations are riddled with mold.
Why did I have rations in my backpack? I do
Mine's
not
still good.
eat.
Yours are fine, yeah.
I'm gonna take the 5 rations that I for some reason had in my adventuring gear, and I'm just gonna like, meh, meh. Nasty.
Can I
I would have Boston.
use my alchemist supplies to see if I can do
Mop it up.
anything with this, with the mold on the
Purify
food
the
itself?
mold.
Purify the mold
Yeah.
with alchemist supplies?
Yeah.
You may certainly
Make
try.
cheese.
Yeah, with cheese. He turns beef jerky
11.
into cheese.
You
Lembas bread.
take
Yeah.
out your Bunsen burner and you start taking the compressed meal and rotate it over. Everything's charred by the time you think you get rid of the mold.
Dude,
Great.
delicious.
That is our cup.
It's like a baby.
Well, since
I don't know if you listeners can hear that, but that is a dog meowing like a cat at the top
Meowing
of
like
the
Boss.
steps.
That is my dog, and she is spoiled, and she will continue to cry until she comes downstairs.
And she cries like this.
Really?
That's exactly right. Anyway, so while we're on the cart going, I'm gonna have Bast run out, be close by, but I'm gonna have him just search around. I'm just gonna have him search around, see if he can find any food and bring it back, all while I'm also going to be on the cart looking around to see if there's any owls or anything that I can shoot down that we can eat.
Okay.
She's just gonna keep going.
She's eating the chips.
Put the
on
chips
bowl.
somewhere.
Put the chips on a table. She's like 2 feet tall at most. Where she's standing. Okay. Problem solved, Tyler. Look at that.
She's Geris' height.
We gotta find a spot for the chips, bro.
So,
Well, are we done with the burgers and the hot dogs? I'll take them upstairs.
you guys head off down the road again.
Can I keep an eye out for like small game, like
Yeah.
rabbits and stuff?
Yeah. Go ahead and make your perception checks.
18.
15.
9.
Was that a nat
Okay.
one?
I got a 2.
Five.
You are just kind of gazing off into the distance. Demigra, as you sit there with an arrow knocked, just looking back and forth.
16 for Boston.
Okay. Butch and Ego at the same time. There! And you can't decide which one to go shoot at.
Mm.
Not to mention, between getting drugged between the both of them.
Hmm.
You can't quite figure out where either of them are.
Alright.
Bast, however, jumps off the cart and comes back carrying a rabbit in his paw.
I can cure that.
I was counting clouds. No, wait, I was sleeping.
You were counting sheep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
counting sheep.
They look kinda
like
they look kind of like Geris. Let's be honest.
Oh my gosh, can Geris please have like a really fluffy hair?
It just looks like a cloud sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Wild magic table.
So, as you head further down the road,
No.
Oh, can we, as we travel, can I take that rabbit and can I cure it using my kit?
Yeah.
Make rations.
with one rabbit, unless you make it into a stew with some other components, just the meat itself, gonna be like jerky rations for like one person.
Do we have any of the owl left?
Yeah.
From
If I make the
my
stew, can we
person?
all eat it for the day?
Because you're a pig.
Possibly if you guys can find a couple ingredients that you'd like to use.
You guys want to make a stew?
I say,
George, do you have any vegetables?
No, I do not.
But I thought you collected stuff.
I do. I have herbs.
Oh,
not
yeah.
Vegetables.
Oh, wait, I have this dragon flower.
No.
You know, the poison thing.
yeah, let's not do that. Unless we're just gonna give that to
I
you.
have my
How-
spices.
Has time passed enough for me to have a rest?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to wake up.
Nobody wanted to wake you up yet.
No one wants to wake me up, so I'm still
Stay
asleep.
asleep. Nah, stay asleep.
Wow. All right.
Stay asleep.
You see that, viewers? I'm being segregated because I'm asleep. So,
Because he's sleeping.
Y'all left me behind when I was sleeping.
You guys all picking on the blue guy.
Yeah.
all right. Well, at least I got my rest.
So how long?
You're awake.
How long of a ride is like? Are we? Because
You guys have spent the better part of 2 hours on the road.
okay, because as we continue on, I'm gonna keep trying to shoot anything down as well as.
Can I
find
like
boss.
forage for like wild vegetables on the side of the road and stuff?
Yeah,
or
sure.
wherever we are.
I am intentionally not waking up
Shoot.
Gale,
I'm
but
11.
then I accidentally hit a pothole, and like the car kind of hops, and he goes like, and then wakes up.
You just see a blue body just go.
He's so light, he just kind of like.
He falls off the cart.
He floats
Lands
off the
all
cart,
boss
keeps
to see
going.
the-
It's like-
I'm just stuck in just perpetual suspension. Just-
And it's 12 for both me and.
There's a
boss.
glitch in the system.
Bus runs off and finds another hare, and you do see what looks to be a raccoon off by a little stream.
I got rabies, dude.
I'm
Watch
gonna
out.
attempt to shoot that thing.
Okay.
And that is going to be 16.
Okay.
Actually, it's 18. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And yeah. Is
Can I-
there any? No, never mind. That's
The
Can I find some like
And then I want to just have boss go scoop it up.
like watercress next to the creek or something? Like small vegetables, like greens. Can I do a check for it?
Yeah.
Wait, did the cart stop?
19.
Are we stopped or are we just traveling by and looking for stuff?
I think we're like traveling.
We're
I guess,
traveling
like,
at
we're
a
on the
steady
side
pace,
almost,
and then
right?
just kind of like running
Scanning
off
the
first.
Yeah, like darting,
boss is pretty much running,
running back?
being our runner.
Like,
like relay races. Yeah.
broccoli.
Yeah.
Can I investigate my surroundings and see if there's a
Oh, body.
good place to stop to forage? What investigation? Or did you want me to use nature?
nature.
Is there any while we're going? Is there any sign? I'm sorry. Is there any sign of like anything that could be chasing us, like the giant monster? Okay, good.
No.
Okay.
I get a 19 for
13.
foraging by the
Okay.
creek.
13 for nature invest.
Over by the little stream, you figure probably be the best source of food. As you forage around the stream, you do find a couple of wild onions.
Stew going, baby. I smiled. Like, oh,
Did Butch just become Cajun?
yeah.
There's some crawdads.
I'll
in
make
this
gumbo.
game, too.
I just spot. I'm gonna tell the party. Hey, why don't we stop by that stream? Maybe we can find some stuff in there.
Butch is holding up.
I grab it like a
Yeah. there's-
one hand in the ground.
Crawdad!
Onion. Yeah. Just like that.
What do you guys say? Stop at the stream for a little break. See if we can find some food.
That's fine.
Sure, let's take a break real quick. Maybe make some food. Oh yeah, I don't eat. I'm just kidding. Here we go. And I pull over to his side.
Weird flex, but okay.
I just realized that as natural.
Oh yeah,
Say
Mister,
that's
I
okay.
don't
I didn't read
breathe.
it, but as
I don't need to breathe,
explorer in a forest, I find twice as much food.
There you
I'm
go.
searching.
Okay.
2 rabbits.
Duplicate.
2.
Oh,
As-
baby, a triple!
As you all stop, go ahead and make your forgery.
How many onions? Did I
That
get?
was a tease. It looked like I was gonna be.
You got like 2 nice handfuls of wild
nice
onions. Yeah, so definitely.
They're like
making
tiny.
it- Yeah, they're like the wild onions
Yeah.
you and I have found. You know,
This is like
about
an inch
yay
tall,
big. Yeah.
Am I rolling for nature?
Wow,
on that
that
one,
is
or
a
what?
nice handful.
I don't know. Dude, that's
Yeah, nature.
Nature?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 12.
12. Okay. As you go off a little further down the road where the stream starts to break off, you find these small plants, these white flowers growing off the top of them. As you pull them out, you see a hardy root system, and it smells of carrot.
Perfect. I found carrots. How many did I find?
Along the road is just kind of guarded with these, so you can get pretty much as many as you want.
Nice. Perfect.
Since we
I
stopped
don't know. I don't know what tastes good because I am a warforged and I wasn't really programmed to cook. So I'm literally just scraping off tree bark.
Lucius is gonna.
This will be a nice garnish,
Since-
I
Yeah.
think.
dirt.
Since we stopped the cart, Lucius is gonna go out into the woods and hunt for anything, rabbits for himself.
Everybody stay close.
Anybody need their water skins refilled? I'm filling mine up. Might as well fill everyone else's.
Sure, could you fill mine with oil?
I can fill it with urine.
How about you fill it with air instead?
Okay, give me a second. As he perpetually blows air for the next 10 minutes.
Hey, where you getting the air?
Where are you getting air
Where you getting
from?
the air from? Mr. Don't Need Lungs.
Looks pretty full. Here you go.
Thank you.
They just pour it out. It's got like a slight blue tint because you blew into it.
Yeah.
It took me forever to do that. Rude. Can I?
That sounds like a balloon being deflated.
It just goes on for like 2 minutes.
I have an idea.
Look at me like that.
Okay, can I first check my surroundings to see if anyone's inside the water?
I'm sorry,
He's
what?
looking for mermaids in the forest.
I'm gonna do an investigation
Exciting.
to make sure none of my friends are in the water.
Friends. Who's your friends? Yeah, for real.
You have no friends.
Can we take out the back?
5.
5. Okay.
Find
No
boss.
one, no one's in the water.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp in the water
Oh.
in hopes of getting some just straight up fried fish.
So crawdads.
So we don't have to fish for them. They just
Okay.
plop up. Okay?
It's not a bad idea.
You see a mermaid just.
Just like, oh, those exist.
11 to hit.
You hit the stream.
Alright.
Standing there.
Congrats, you hit DC 5.
Imagine, I was about to say, imagine a 1. What would that look like?
Like, shit.
15 damage to anything that was in that. If there
So
was.
as you you see Blue Art Butch as you're harvesting onions by the river, you see this blue light just rip across the stream.
Can I have like stood like an inch from the water?
Yeah, the hair on your arm, legs, and back
A lot
all
of hair.
just stood
Like
up.
an inch
on
of hair,
end.
just boom.
Just
I'm like frizzy like a little teddy bear.
yeah.
It looks like you just put on a second sweater.
Yeah. Second.
As you sit there looking over the water, Randall has his boots off. I'm glad I didn't jump in yet.
Yeah.
Hey, check it out. I did something.
And
As-
you see bloop, 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 as a bunch of small crayfish float to the top.
Nice. I want to collect them all.
Gotta catch 'em all!
Oh my gosh.
Crayfish?
And then 17 for boss to just find anything for him to eat.
Okay.
How many crayfish did I get?
As you scoop them all up, with what you've been able to gather in the small area you were at, looks like you caught yourself about 20 crayfish.
Smoke those bad boys.
I got crayfish!
Yeah.
I made gumbo.
Oh, dude, we get a crayfish gumbo and keep those the hair for later. You know,
Yes.
I can make some rations. as well.
So while everyone, hopefully in the same general area, is off in their own doing their thing, me and Boss also want to kind of like circle around the area from where the cart is, just to search around, make sure there's not anything sneaking up on us.
Okay.
This is usually the kind of place that we get to. See. And that would be that's for nature. Would that be for nature?
Or investigation, since you're searching the area.
That is a natural 20 for me. And a natural 20 for Boston.
Okay.
That's the best roll ever.
Good show.
For Boss, at least, right?
Boss just won
As-
best in show.
As you start looking around, you can see Bost run off and come back with 2 squirrels.
Perfect.
He's literally walking like a person. He's got his spots. Like,
Yo, so guys, I totally got this.
and you're
I
the
found
only one that
squirrels.
understands.
Who wants a squirrel?
It's like all that time in puppet team paid off.
Man.
Yes, you may.
Did Lucius find anything in the woods?
Yeah. Looking around, there's a bunch of small stuff that scurries by. But you also did find... Did I ever have you make a check? I forget.
No.
No, go ahead and make your check.
Oh my gosh, this one's going in dice jail too.
Get another one.
5. Yeah, I got another one. Oh my god.
No, another
a
two.
two.
Another 2.
Yeah, that's
another
not-
one too.
You just jumped the gun with dice jail. Would you like some
you
dice?
need to give it a chance.
He's got 2 bags.
No, I got
Would you
another
like
2.
some dice?
Oh, I got one
Your
more
resident
pair.
dice dragon.
Alright,
is
so I
all
got
gifts.
5 to look around.
Beware.
Wow.
Jesus.
Wait, no.
You look
just
around,
killed Butch.
Knock him over.
and you can't quite find anything in the area. You can hear birds. You can hear the sounds of squirrels in the tree.
What about the river? Was I close to the river? Am I close to the river?
You saw a bright flash from the river.
Alright, are there any fishes? Because I'm pretty far away from them, or relatively far away from them. Is there any fishes that I can see?
You can see a couple of small little lobsters, crayfish, float to the top.
Okay, I'll take those.
Just pockets 3 crayfish.
We
Okay.
went from throwing away all our spoiled food to being like, we have more food than we actually have people and room in our cart.
This is what
Where are we
Can I-
putting all of this?
Can I look for
I got
food
that
again?
Do we have to worry about carrying it now?
I can do a food inventory for the party.
Well, let's put anything extra on the cart.
Yeah.
We should calculate that on our break.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
While everyone is returning with all of the food they got, I'm just holding like 2 sacks that are just full of tree bark. And I look like expression doesn't readily show on my Warforged face, but I look so happy to be contributing something to the meal. And I walk over to everybody, and they've got like crawfish, onions, personality, and I have my bags of bark, and I go, I brought garnish.
I can take the bark and I can smoke the rabbits with the bark.
And my crayfish.
You're useful.
And
Wow.
Thank you. I am ego.
Can I take both out?
Not use.
No, Lucius
Backpack.
comes back. Lucius comes back and he sees freaking he sees Geris with like all this fish in his hand. He's just holding it, and Lucius comes back. He's like, "Hey guys, I got."
Hey guys, check it out! I
The
got
little
20
crayfish.
crayfish.
And then you also see Demigra with his arms filled with carrots and the 2 squirrels that Boss caught, and you also see Boss holding the robe that Demigra usually wears. You see him just holding it in his mouth, but you just see that it's just filled with carrots, with more carrots, because we just grabbed everything. And you just see us walking back. Yeah, we're good for a while. And I just put it all in the cart.
And as you put everything in the cart, you just see that Randall was plucking his loot. Loot's kicked off the whole time.
Can I
Well,
throw
it's
a
good
crayfish at
entertainment.
him? I throw one crayfish at Randall.
Okay.
Lucy's gonna
It's a
throw.
whitefish.
Lucy's gonna throw
Please tell me he
straight.
catches it in his mouth. Please tell me Randall catches it in his mouth.
Dexterity battle between Randall and I.
It's gross either way.
11.
11.
Wait. 11.
As you chuck the crayfish, Randall's just plucking, and all of a sudden you see and Randall kind of falls over into the wagon.
Hey, maybe you should help next time, music boy.
Music boy.
Alright, everybody.
Oh, yes. Very impressive.
Can I have the
Missed it.
crayfish back?
Sure. We'll add it to your pile. Of course, nothing will ever match your ego.
Ooh, and
I
you
am
use,
ego.
Wait, I'm taking damage? Oh, come on.
Like,
emotional damage.
Yeah. Ego damage.
As he says nothing will ever match your ego, you see an exclamation point pop up above his head, and he's like, "What?"
No, not you, buddy. Not you.
You
Oh.
take 4 points of psychic damage as he casts.
4 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
You just got
I'm
viciously
just
mocked.
holding.
Yeah.
You sure
Did
you're
you
not a
catch it?
fire? You're sure you're not a fire ganassi? 'Cause you just got bird, buddy. Alright, everybody.
Hilarious. I'm gonna go sit down because my head hurts. Ugh.
That might be a caffeine headache.
I don't even know what
What's
caffeine
caffeine?
is.
All right,
Oh,
everybody.
sorry.
Put all your rations on the cart. Let's start moving. I don't want to stay in one place for too long.
Okay. You guys head off down the road. Continue on. Did you want to actually cook your stew, or
What?
did you...
What did we get? Like, what, I'll write it down. What did we get? What did you get?
Ooh,
you got
let's
bark?
use the
Bark.
whiteboard.
Okay, so I put bark. What did you get?
Let's use the
Okay, 20
whiteboard.
parrots,
And then
as
how many
well
rabbits?
as...
Is it 2 or 4 or 3?
I got 4.
So I got 20
4
crayfish.
squirrels.
Okay. I have that also.
I could feed a small village.
2 squirrels you said?
We are a small village.
Really small village, but still.
Still a small
A
village.
village nonetheless.
Okay, and then how many crayfish? 20 plus his 3?
23.
Okay. That's it then, right?
Wait, you're writing it down?
Yeah, I just
Oh,
wrote it
I
down.
was trying to find a good use for the whiteboard.
Oh, you can write it down.
Yeah,
Too late.
Well, the
raise
ration.
it.
It's spelled wrong. Spelled
We'll
R-A-S-H-E-N.
Ration!
Rations.
R-A-S-H.
Raisins.
Raisins.
Alright.
Alright, so you head off down the road, and as you continue onward, you keep moving.
Keeping an eye out.
Can I use this hot plate?
Huh?
Can I use this hot plate to make a little stew? Or not, I guess like a normal size stew, using the crayfish and the carrots.
I allow it, yeah.
Okay.
After I give that to him, I'm gonna try to rest my head to regain my hit points.
Use this music boy as he just keeps playing.
Use this music boy.
You know, I could play Song of Sleep and you'd regain all your hit points in a short rest, but
You know, I could cast Lightning Bolt and kill you.
no, we
Again,
could play
Caleb?
And
You know what,
while keeping
Randall? Remember, we're friends, right?
that. And he casts Sleep.
Let's just...
You guys know that video of the guy on that one roller coaster? Whenever it went out, and he's like, "What?
Yep, that's a good old Geris. Geris, baby.
Geris, baby."
And that is an 18 for me and a 10 for Boss. So
Okay.
keeping an eye out.
I've got an 18 for
Okay.
my perception.
As you...
Actually, I'm sorry. That's a 21. I'm sorry. I didn't add the 3. I'm sorry. I didn't add the 3. I apologize.
As you guys start looking around, you two take notice. Up further ahead on the pathway, you can see little puffs of smoke every so often.
I see little puffs of smoke up on the pathway.
As do I. Every so often.
It's almost as if someone is making, I don't know, smoke signals. Or it's coming from a pipe or something.
Is that what it looks like?
Like somebody's
I
house.
made it up.
Somebody
Cool.
is.
It looks like we got a place to sleep tonight. Do you want to keep?
It's small. It looks very similar to when Adris would sit and smoke.
It almost looks like when Adris would sit and smoke. God, I miss him.
And I look off into the distance.
Wait, what if that is Adris?
I doubt it, but let's go.
I stirred the stew.
Check it out.
Can I do a strength check?
Yeah.
Immediately start stirring faster.
20?
Guests.
Not even. Yeah, baby.
The stew is firmly cooked and the ingredients are well mixed in.
Heck yeah, baby.
Some good gumbo.
I don't know. Thought a little bit of spice. A little spice.
Did I regain my hit points?
Yeah,
Alright, good.
as Randall is playing songs.
We got stew now, I guess, so we can eat stew.
Oh wait, I have 3 pieces of rice.
I take it and put it in.
3 rices.
So, as you head closer to this puff of smoke, you get closer and you can see legs propped up in the bough of a tree branch. A small halfling just...
Alright,
Does he see
Gale,
us?
don't kill him.
I'm sleeping.
as of right now, he doesn't seem to take notice to you now.
Let's sneak up on him.
Okay, what does he look like?
He looks...
Why not?
He has red hair,
Red hair.
sideburns.
Kind of looks like Rumpelstiltskin.
Right? Let's sneak up on him.
He's wearing earthy tones, greens, grays, black, or browns.
So if there's one thing I know about halflings, it's that they love food. Alright, it's like...
I wonder if he can smell it now.
So I'm gonna sneak up on him.
So as he's speaking, I'm gonna be like, "Stew's done, boys!"
Do I wake up?
Really loud.
Well, there goes my freaking.
Stew's done, boys! And as soon as that's shouted out, you see the short little
26
legs
for stealth.
swing around and all but like kick you in the nose as he spins around. Good evening.
Well,
Hello.
hi.
Who are you?
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, hey. Name's Geris.
Hello.
Geris Dewitt. But you can call me Gale.
Do you
Excellent
just
to meet you.
introduce yourself like that to everyone just for no reason?
Even when he's in
what I've
incognito
seen.
mode.
Like, what?
So, what is your name?
My name is Legwin.
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 Like, when?
What brings you to the tree here?
Well, I live here.
You live in the tree?
In a matter of speaking, down there, and he points off in the distance, and you can see a little shack.
Oh, very nice.
How far are we from that area that we saw the creepy thing?
The creepy thing.
Well, he saw the creepy thing.
Yeah, the creepy thing's pretty far behind you at this point.
How long have you lived here in this forest?
About 500 years.
That's fine.
Wow,
That's a lot of
wait.
years.
Halflings don't usually live that long.
Right. Yes. So, there's something special about this forest, in case you haven't felt it in the air.
Oh yes, we feel it in the air and we've seen something crazy from it.
Feels ancient. But not ancient.
But also-
Just like really old.
Like a really
like,
cool old guy.
Like a grandpa that might die soon but still gives you money.
Yeah. A lot of money. Because he
What?
knows he's going to die.
What are you guys talking about?
Will you just let us have our thing? You have your thing, we have our thing, okay?
I want to go on a life-changing adventure with Zuko.
Right? Except it's ego. Like, okay. I'll just take a step back.
We're just going to the hospice unit.
Anyway, so what is it about this place? Also, you wouldn't happen to know anything about, I don't know, bones that should be dead but actually is alive and gigantic and also killing a lot of things in the forest?
With a deer head.
Oh, yes. Deer skull. It's a spirit that's moved in probably about 400 years ago.
What's his deal?
What's his deal?
Yeah.
Evil spirit, doesn't like people entering into his claimed woods. Tends to keep to himself, but he moves from time to time in this area.
Have you ever seen him up close?
Yes, not a pleasant interaction, I assure you.
Tell me about it. And I'll just look over at Boss.
He roughed up our big cat pretty good.
I see that.
And you see Boss, who just happens to be sneaking up on him.
Like just behind him.
Natural 20.
Oh my
Who's
god.
just been behind him the whole time. Also, our big cat behind you.
Hello! And he kind of like puts his hand up to pet Boss, and Boss.
This one
Most
seems to
people
be
are
normal, buddy.
terrified.
Yeah, you seem
You
a little
seem
chipper.
different.
A lot chipper. Like what if I like just intimidated you by like threatening to kill your whole family and then destroy
Gale,
you
don't
in the
do
process?
that.
I wouldn't do it, but just to test something.
I do question your morals if you would threaten to kill me and my family.
I wouldn't do that. I'm morally ambiguous, so it doesn't really matter to me. The whole point is that I just,
What if I did?
What if-
I'd never do it, but if I tried.
but if I tried to, see,
I am
because-
amoral. I don't have any.
I'm actually I think we got off on the wrong foot. I'm a folk hero. See,
I can tell.
Yeah, I help people.
It's
people
just
like
strange
you.
folks.
The thing is you're out in the middle of some spooky woods, and you're just chipper.
Yes.
Doesn't seem right to me.
Do you live here?
It might be a
alone?
personality
I do.
trait.
Yes.
We all have those.
What brings you here?
Well,
Just gonna say that. Third wall.
consider me a keeper of the wood. I live here, just a few miles away from town, and I like to try to drop by every once in a while. I help the people when they suffer from plague, illness, and so on and so forth. And I attempt to keep away the evil spirit, but he's grown quite powerful in the past 4 years.
Are you alone?
Past 4 years.
Yes.
What changed that made him start to grow?
I believe he's starting to set up. He's beginning to take hold in the forest. Set up his own sort of lair, if you would.
That is disconcerting.
Yes.
Know anything about a weird statue around where he's kind of holed up? I recently had a way too close for comfort encounter with him.
Oh.
It was actually just last night.
Oh. Well, it's wonderful to see you're all alive.
Most of us.
I'm
All
so
of
sorry
us.
to hear that you.
None of us died last night.
I died inside.
Ooh, that's your fault though.
Yeah.
Bosk is the only one that actually got hurt.
Yeah.
The point is, sounds like you need heroes. And I know a couple of heroes that can do a job for you.
Who's that?
Ego, come on, man. Try to have a...
Oh, you were talking about us.
Yes, I'm talking...
Oh, I thought you just killed us.
No. I'm talking kill inside. Die inside. That was a... The
How
point
far are
is...
we from town?
I'm sorry, I'm taking things too literal.
You'd make it there before evening. You don't want to be traveling out alone on these roads.
We're talking
For
about the same
obvious
town,
reasons.
right?
Yes.
Joran?
No.
What town are you talking about?
The
What's
town
it?
in the middle of the Bramblewood.
What town is in the middle of They don't call it Bramblewoods. I'm gonna be so upset.
What town?
It's Newshire.
Ah, okay. See, that's cool. That's cool.
Now,
That's
how
cool.
far is New Shire from Joran? Because that is our final destination.
Joran? From Newshire to Joran, you still have probably about 6-7 days travel.
Well, okay. Question for you. You said that traveling alone on these paths is very... not good.
Yes.
Did you happen to see anyone traveling alone recently?
have, yes.
And I describe Adris.
I was about to do this same thing, but then I forgot.
Yeah.
Have you seen this man?
Yes, I have.
How long ago, and was he okay?
He seemed fine. He stayed in my shack one night. He arrived just before the sun set, and I told him he must get off the road before nightfall.
Did he really listen to that?
Surprisingly, yes. He seemed very tired after traveling for, he said, 2 days.
2 days straight with no rest. That maniac.
Sounds like
How long ago was this?
I seen him about 3 days ago.
Blast. Probably. I mean, he is very fast.
Do it.
What?
Did he just use his own last name as an expletive?
Yes, indeed he has.
Oh, that's right. I did tell you my last name.
Yes.
Sorry about that, Legume.
Looks like he's done it.
Legume.
I don't remember your name.
Okay.
Ligwin.
Legwin. Right.
Not legume, he is not a bean.
Excuse me, Mr. Legolas. We're all gonna just have a quick conversation over here.
All right.
But wait, I want
Alright.
to ask him questions.
I love team meetings.
Actually, I'll be right back, Leguin. What?
Hey, Legs. Oh, never mind.
So,
Can I talk to Legume about beans?
Yeah.
Okay,
So your
his
name's Legume.
It's like that.
Yeah, I heard their name's Legume.
okay. So, what's the deal here? Are we gonna try staying, or are we just gonna keep moving? I say if, Adris was here 3 days ago, we should probably try our best to catch up with him. We have a cart. He's traveling on foot, I think.
Garrus looks
No,
up.
or
No,
does
he
he have
has
a
his
horse?
horse.
Garrus looks
He's
up at the
faster.
sun to try to tell what time it is.
It's getting very close to dusk.
I'd rather not deal with big demon thing again until
we
we
put a
have
lot
to.
of distance between us and that thing.
Yeah, but
How far is Newshire?
You asking...
just poke over.
Yo, how far is Newshire, bro? Like that.
man,
Like 80 voices.
Newshire will take you about 5 hours to get there yet from here.
And it's dusk-ish.
It's
Right
getting
before?
close. Yeah.
I don't think we'd make it in time.
We could go there though and ask for information regarding this spirit thing.
Yeah, but we would have to.
Can I move in like double
risk
speed
dealing
since I'm
with
a
that
natural
thing.
explorer here?
I mean,
I just thought about that.
I want to deal with
I
the
have
thing.
not done.
I want to too, but
doesn't that mean we
So I
can
think we
move in like double speed?
Means that you're unhindered from
If we-
difficult terrain.
We could book
Okay.
it
Yeah.
to the
Okay,
town,
I just
go to
wanted to-
sleep,
do we
and then wake up rested.
You are on a road right now, so no, and yes, you would have to. I've made you worry about difficult terrain in the beginning.
I'm gonna eat the stew as we're chatting.
This whole time, it's just been a joke to you.
Yeah.
Leguin, would you like some stew?
Yeah.
It does not have any legumes, but it is a good stew, I believe. I don't have taste buds, nor do I eat.
wait, you're gonna give him my dragon's breath?
No,
No. My stew.
you still have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just flash potion.
Oh, wait, you made stew?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was asleep.
Yeah.
Well, while you were asleep, he made stew.
Yeah, I would like.
It's like
wow, that was
doubling.
weird. I lost my
you know?
voice.
I would like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Geris, baby.
I would like one bowl, please.
Can I go over to you and be like,
I have 20 flowers.
Hey, wait. Why are you guys whispering?
No reason at all.
Okay, I won't worry about it.
Ask the leggy
I
dude.
toss one of the dragon
I go
flowers
and
over
just
to
like
him.
sprinkle it quick and put it in his bowl, and then I give it to him.
All right. Hey, thanks. You know, Butch, you're not that bad of a
I
guy.
eat mine too.
Is it good?
Fantastic.
All right. That's what I like to hear.
That's not creepy at all.
Yeah.
All right. This is pretty good. Just use those crayfish.
All of a sudden, the same feeling of like magma in your mouth hits you for a second time.
Now let's just all eat and make him think of his stew that's bad, you know?
Yeah,
It's like his problem,
even
not us.
Ego,
Yeah, we all
Ego
eat.
has a stew and he's got a little spoon. He's just
And it's just pouring.
just slots right back into the bowl.
You guys
What's going on with you?
I'll take another bite. This is terrible.
Gale, would
give-
you like
give me your
more
bowl.
grog with your
Give me
garlic
your-
bread?
Here, give me your bowl for a second.
Here's my bowl.
It's fine. I don't know
What?
what you're
Why
talking
did you do that? You didn't
you
eat
can just
it.
take a bite.
Wait, Gale, let me try it.
Okay, you go.
It's fine.
Buddy. Here, how about this? I'll teach you a quick trick that I used to use anytime I had to eat something really fast, alright? Just gulp the whole thing. You'll be fine. Just go for it.
Chug it.
I lean over to Leguin and I'm like,
When this is a fun prank we like to play on Gale. And by like to, I mean this is the first time we've done it.
Geris falls on the floor, just writhing in it.
Legwin lays his hand on you and taps your back, and then all of a sudden you feel, and the burning sensation is gone.
I'm fine.
Can I give him another bowl of stew? That's not
Okay.
no.
I now have 19 of the flour.
This one better not be hot. And if so, my friend Legume's gonna take care of me. Unlike my friends who actually had trouble with for a long time.
How many times
Okay,
have
can
you
it be
actually
like?
said
Can
his
it be
name
boiling
right?
hot now? Like really, really
How
hot.
many times have you actually said his name right since we got here?
I don't remember his name, okay?
Ligwin.
Like, physically, I can't remember his name.
Neither can
Now,
I.
Ligwin, I have some questions.
Yes,
Have you traveled far in this forest?
I've made my way around a few times. Yes,
Have you been anywhere near Westrun?
Westrun.
That's where we just
Yes.
were, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I haven't left the forest to go to Westrun, but I'm close enough to see the gates.
Now, I remember you saying you dealt with plagues before.
I have, yes.
Are you familiar with the plague Dr. Garb?
I am.
We saw a man, well, he saw a man in the library in Westrun stealing things that was wearing that garb and then disappeared right after he noticed Butch there. Do you know anything about a man like this?
Don't know anything about a man who can disappear while wearing a plague doctor mask. No.
How about a woman? Like that.
Now that's a
Which you
different
wouldn't
story.
Now I know many women who can disappear while wearing a Plague Doctor mask.
Geris knows a lot
Like
of women.
40 of them.
That just disappear? Just like that? Is it usually before or
I
after
really
you
set
introduce
myself up for that.
Right after. Like, name's Geris, baby. And they're
If
like,
only you could. Vicious mockery. That would have been great. Then
Hey.
he would have felt it here and here.
Legume, don't.
It's Randall, actually, at this point.
No, he's talking.
Calling a legume now forever.
Gale, I think you're a little confused. You should probably go to sleep.
Yes,
Your
I
eyes are
don't
still
want to
red
go
from...
to sleep again. I've been sleeping.
Alright.
This is by far the best use of that spell we've ever.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Honestly, I love it.
Also, how long have we been standing out here talking?
About
Like 3 hours?
for 3 hours.
Are you serious?
About
Well,
10
it looks
hours.
like the sun is
Did I-
about to
Did I
set.
just fall on the ground?
Maybe possibly stay with you,
You
Ligwin.
fell in the stew.
Ah, yes.
Is there room for all of us?
There's a lot of us.
We can make it work, as long as you don't mind sleeping on the floor or anything.
I
I
mind,
don't
apparently.
Yes, you just.
you're literally like your head is hanging out of the wagon. And you're just like,
We can actually just leave him on the wagon.
Oh.
Actually, he's asleep right here. Let's just leave him here. He'll be fine.
Hey, look, Ben says poor Gale. Everyone
Don't
loves
sympathize with him. He doesn't deserve
no,
it.
no, Porgale.
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 Alright.
Poor Gale.
Alright, so
I love Italy.
yeah, let's make our way back.
The decision is to spend the night with Legwin.
Honestly, I feel like we
I
could
don't
probably
trust Legwin.
push. I feel like we can push.
Never
to the
trust
city.
ginger midgets. Okay?
Never trust ginger
Don't do
midgets.
it.
Well, I'm asleep.
To any ginger midgets that might be
We
listening,
apologize. I'm sure you're very trustworthy.
we might have a protest of midgets on this studio.
I think
Promise?
all midgets are trustworthy, except for the one that I
Wow.
killed.
Yeah, he was the
yourself.
only untrustworthy one, the one you
Yeah.
accidentally killed,
Accidentally, yeah.
knowing nothing
With
about.
the card. We're talking about the game.
Halflings to be exact.
Yes, it was
The
the
fictional
game.
race of beings, yeah.
I need glasses. I cannot see.
I'm gonna sleep in the cart.
Okay.
I'm
dog,
already in the
Yeah.
cart, so.
I'm gonna cuddle. No, never mind.
Rand, you don't want to cut me. I'm all,
No, no,
I'm all
no.
bones.
Actually, can I step a smoker and smoke those rabbits?
Yeah.
Yeah. Slap that bark
You
in
can
there.
just
I'm gonna
use my
slap that
equipment.
rabbit.
Randall snaps his finger again and you wake up.
Don't put me to sleep. I hate sleeping. I've been asleep too long. You put me to sleep.
I did. It was glorious. Really, it was great to see. You started drooling right away.
Yeah, that's what I do because I'm sleeping. What, you never drooled before? Gosh.
Well, I also don't look like a horse when I
What is
sleep
drooling?
Oh.
I put
That
it
means you sleep standing up.
Yeah.
Demigra just walks over. You need some water? You need some water, buddy?
You take another 6 points of
Yeah,
psychic
sure.
damage.
You know, Rando, that's a pretty nice trick you got there, putting that idiot to sleep, making him shut up.
Put the idiot to sleep. That's the funny thing about it. I need to lay down.
Goes back to sleep.
How much points did I take? 8? You said? 6.
I'm gonna see Rando just put him back to sleep.
Alright, so since I don't fully trust this guy, I am going to post up somewhere outside-ish around the house. Preferably, how tall is the roof?
Probably about like what we got here. About.
Oh, solid. I'd like to climb that.
Okay.
What?
Along with Boston. You think your roof could support a humanoid and...
I'm a human boy!
A human boy.
I said human, then I
You said
realized I'm
human.
not, and I'm just like, oh wait, oid.
Humanoid.
And a panther as well.
Can this fit an oid or two?
Yeah. How many oins does this fit?
We just like to... we feel better sleeping outside. It's just a weird thing.
I heard crows.
And that. Awesome. So we'll be out here.
Yep.
So me and Bost are gonna be posted up on
outside.
top of...
I don't trust him either, but I'm
Yeah.
going to accept his hospitality and sleep inside.
Does he have a smoker in his house? Can I ask him? You have a smoker?
Yes, I do.
Dude. I go in the house.
he
got me.
trusts him
He
just
got
like...
me immediately.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are the odds?
Geris is just gonna stand outside.
Before we go
Yeah.
inside, I
No
want to turn to
emotion, just-
George and say,
George, I don't entirely trust this man. What do you think?
We've had a bad bout with people. Of course, we went and trusted a thief. Now we're trusting a overly happy person who stays in the middle of the woods.
Let's be honest.
All
We're
right,
all
well-
kind of insane in our own right, so the fact that we trust each other is amazing.
Well, I want to go inside and maybe keep an eye out, just in case. Would you be inside with me?
Yes, yeah, I'll go inside.
Keep your blasters close.
Yeah.
Should I see?
behind the back,
I'm outside. Do I see this?
Yeah,
juggling his guns.
I just see them doing this and I'm just like, yeah, okay.
Geris is like, "I'll take my stick and try that maybe one day. Not right now.
Just Geris tries to do the same, flips it.
You hear Professor Oak in the background. There's a time and a place for everything. Now is not that time.
Alright, so I'm gonna stay outside and just be like watching the cart, making sure nothing's going on.
All right.
Can I
And-
use a smoker?
Yes.
Gonna make a smoker
As
check.
you
Yeah.
guys go to take your rest for the evening and cure the meats from the game you caught, that is where we're going to take our 20-minute break. Hope to see you all back shortly. Thank you all for joining us, and we will see you shortly.
That's it.
Hey, Elias.
We can't hear you.
So,
Let's start over.
Yeah.
starting over, my goodness. Thank you all for joining us after the break. We hope that you enjoyed that brief pause of memery from a running joke that we've had in our group chat. If you have any memes and or fan art that you would like to send us, send it to OneinTwentyGaming@gmail.com, or you can send it direct message to our Instagram account, OneinTwentyGaming. So, those of you who had gone into Legwin's house, it's a nice, quaint little shack. He directs you right over to the smoker, and you're able to go ahead and.
So when he gets me there, right, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna grab my backpack and I'm gonna pull out an axe. You know, I'm gonna like take it, and I give him the axe and I say, "It's garbage." And I trick him with this axe. On it, it says "Bad Boy" on the blade engraved. Bad Boy, and it glows red.
Okay.
The word bad boy or the axe itself?
The words.
Okay.
Glowing bad boy.
Glowing bad boy.
Bad boy.
All right.
I pat him on the back and I send him on.
In his own house.
Get
Good
going!
Lord, go on.
Get rid of that garbage. Inventory cleared.
So, it's a nice, quaint little shack. Everything's wooden.
This is nice and quaint. Everything is wooden.
You can see the plaster is made from clay that he must have found from a riverbed. It's got a very natural feel to it. A nice, warm, cozy fireplace set out. All of the furniture is, the only cushioning on it is pelts and skins. They're nowhere near as comfortable as the down cushion Benjamin had. But suitable for your needs, as you can hear rain begin to fall outside.
Doof.
Drip, drip, drop. Raindrop. Drop top. Demigra's on the roof.
Nice. So, in the cozy cottage, is there anything you would like to do?
Does he have a table?
I say,
Oh, thank you.
I say to Linwin, this is a very nice and natural-looking place. That fireplace is quite cozy.
And I basically just repeat everything that you just described to us, but like in an observation and praise of his house.
Okay.
Now you have been living in this cottage for 500 years?
Yes, I have.
Now, even though this place is magical, it just doesn't really make sense in my processors how you could have lived so long.
Well, I came from a druidic tribe, and there's a stream nearby that has magical properties that, when you drink from it and you keep drinking from it, the source sustains you, not to mention the nature magic that I possess. I'm able to extend my life.
Now, is this some sort of river of youth situation?
No, not quite. I still age, but at a much slower rate. So,
Wow.
Can I do like a thought and think, did I age? Because yesterday I drank that water for like 5 minutes when I woke up when he was freaking out. So can I do like a check to see if I felt like I aged?
Am I a day older or
Yeah.
what?
I did also think, like, I got a 6.
okay, you're a day older.
Now, if you don't mind my asking, where is this place?
Well, right about there is where your nature spirit is guarding now. haven't gone to it too recently. It's a rather dangerous journey to head over that way.
Wait, so the river that you drank from as a child is now guarded by that evil spirit?
Yes, and I have but one jug full of that water left.
Do you need to keep drinking this water to survive?
Don't know. Haven't been without it for that long.
Now, you said you were from the Druids.
Yes.
It has been my understanding that the Druids have their own...
Sorry, we just got a question. Does anyone else drink Nesquik plain?
Just eating the spoons and spoons of Nesquik.
I would have.
That was a random question.
I think
We were sponsored.
Ben Coons, I think I did once or twice when I was a youngling. But most recently, the sugary substance that I have eaten plain is just clumps and clumps of brown sugar. Like,
What?
it's not Nesquik, it's close, almost, but like just brown sugar. Like I'm about to use brown sugar on my toast in the morning, and I just that whole thing is in my mouth.
Ben Coons, I physically have never had Nesquik,
Dude.
but I will tell you that powdered Kool-Aid. Powdered Kool-Aid is bomb.com.
Now, if we
This
were
made me Tom Cruise laugh.
now if we were sponsored, then yes, I would definitely eat spoonfuls of Nesquik.
I would argue that Nesquik can cross those
Okay,
kinds of
get
boundaries.
Now, wait! Before we go on,
bridge your life.
imagine this.
Let's do
imagine
this in our
You know,
voices.
now, before we go
Tell
on,
you
you
what.
know a Tootsie Pop. Imagine taking the Tootsie Pop as a fun dipstick and dipping it into the Nesquik and then eating that. Now, I cannot taste, but I believe that would taste pretty good. From
That's
what I've
called-
heard of both things.
And you just hear a sound from the coming down from the chimney. That's gross.
Yeah, arguably that's probably the worst thing that you could do with a Tootsie Pop. Other than trying to get to the center.
But
What's a
how
Tootsie
many
Pop?
licks does it take?
Well, I don't know. I've never actually gotten.
We
that.
probably should
Perhaps
ask
the
them
girls
owls
may
that
never
we killed.
know.
I'm sorry.
369.
A 1, a 2.
Well, thank
a
you very
3.
much, George.
Hey. Nice.
That's not. Hey, he said, the point of the matter is that, no, I don't need Nesquik on its own.
That's because he's whack. He's whack. That's why.
But Kool-Aid.
So anyway, Lego.
Yeah, right. Back to the story.
I hold him his jug of water. I say, "It's just the water," and I hold him his water.
Aye.
Open it, I drink it.
The whole jug.
Wait, Butch, don't!
Yeah. Can your cousin teach you to chug it?
Yeah.
Okay. A 5.
Butch, what are you doing?
The water.
Did I hear that from outside?
You're outside?
He's staring up at the
No! I've been
roof.
standing at the door with my quarterstaff, just kind of like
He's
this.
staring up at the roof as the light drizzle starts to come
Yeah.
down.
We're all having this conversation.
Strange.
You hear
Also,
a splash.
for perception checks, it's 16 for me and 19 for Boss. Up on top of the roof.
Okay.
Can I like
You
scrub
hear a
myself
large,
with the water?
large splash from inside the house.
Can I be washing myself
Oh,
with it?
jeez.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Feeling younger already. I don't know.
Butch, you cannot do that to his sacred water.
Oh, what? Singer.
Did you guys just spill the water?
He just pulled a Kung Fu Panda.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Do not bathe our pits in the pool of sacred tears. The pool of sacred what?
Anyway, so what's
Well,
next?
Guess we'll
Listen.
find out what happens when I go without that water.
Listen, Beans.
Well, Lingwin.
Beans, we're gonna go get you some water.
Yeah.
I guess. Oh wait, I'm outside.
How likely do you think it is that someone could defeat this spirit?
It depends if
The spirit's outside.
I said it, it's just looking straight at me.
stays away from my area for the most part, but I've run into it a few times. Barely escaped with my life, and before I left my clan, I was considered one of the more powerful of the druids.
Now, say on a scale of 1 to 20, how powerful are you?
On a scale of 1 to 20, how
D20.
powerful?
Are you sure it isn't 1 in 20?
It's actually not what I was doing.
But hey, plugging ourselves at our own stream. Subscribe.
I held a high five just sitting there for a while.
Yeah, but he didn't.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. Sorry.
Demigra is just cold and wet outside. So it's whatever.
You
Garrus
did
is
want
also
to sleep
cold and
outside
wet.
because you
Yeah.
didn't trust the midget.
I don't
Call
The Munchkin.
The little guy.
You trust the little guy.
All right. So I don't see anything outside. Nothing possibly dangerous. Nothing like that.
No.
Then what I don't think we were all that much worried. What were we worried for?
The beans. Does this fairy guy, does he drink the water?
I have absolutely. What is going on?
Pum pum balum.
Pum Pum Bellum says, Isaac has a huge crush. The guy to the left of him. He bites his lip every time he looks over. Commander Cuddlebuns responds with, his brother!
I haven't the slightest clue. I haven't ventured into his lair in a long time. And he pulls his shirt to the side, and you can see these large claw marks across him that extend from the top of his torso, and he takes his hand and points to about halfway down his leg. So it's like about
About a 1 foot scar.
So
it's about
Yeah,
a
6 foot scar.
foot.
It goes halfway down my body.
Yeah.
3 inches.
So as he's
It
explaining,
just keeps getting smaller in our minds.
Come on.
So off the rails.
as he's like showing this to me, I want to be rubbing the spices into my moistened body, seasoning myself.
Well, that one murdered.
Yeah.
So
Real spicy. I'm just doing that.
Oh, smash.
Get a little cut there, like
Look at your man. Now
Oh,
look
that's
down.
it.
Now look back at me.
Oh, mama.
Your man is not me.
Let's
But he could be.
Yeah. So, out of character, I think we should splash the dude in water.
Hmm?
Not the dude. Splash the spirit in water.
In the make young water.
Yeah.
Why?
But maybe he doesn't like it. Or do I know about the pillar? Because he was talking about the pillar, right?
he's talking
He
about
told us about it.
So out of character, we should probably discuss this, right? So we should call everyone in to discuss this.
I mean, I'm outside. Demigra's outside, so
Call up the chimney.
call in, yeah.
Hey boys,
Yeah.
What?
get in here.
For what?
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah.
Garrus, do it. As he walks through the door.
All you hear is. All you hear is. You see Demigra tumbling down the chimney. Oh god, that's hot. So
Right
what's
in the
going on?
smoker.
Wait, aren't you heat resistant because of your redness?
My clothes are not.
Oh man.
Pat his clothes for a little bit.
Did you see a flame on the top of his head? Right. So what did you need?
So what are we doing?
What?
What's the plan?
Sleeping?
I know you want to get back at that demon
Why?
spirit.
We
That's
got
out
like
in the
5
forest.
minutes. It'll take like 5 seconds.
I've been outside. What's going on? What?
All right, so the spirit. First of all, apparently the river that is near that spirit is sacred to this druid man.
You mean? Didn't you electrocute part of that?
No, not that river.
Oh.
It's just that part of the river, right?
I got his crayfish. You better be grateful.
I'm just saying you electrocuted.
Can I eat some of that stew I made with it?
the water apparently keeps one from aging. And
I don't see it, but okay.
I don't see it either,
Anyway,
Pum-Pum-Balum.
You look like PewDiePie, apparently. But anyway.
Pum-Pum-Balum. Pum-Pum-Balum.
Balaam, dude, you are.
going in.
You've got keen eyes, bro.
He's going in on the group. Just roast the whole group as we go.
Yeah, go ahead. Roast the whole group.
Anyway, continue. So
No,
what's going on?
actually, don't.
Don't roast the whole group, because one of us might clap back.
We can find all sorts.
If you are fond of your internal organs, I suggest ceasing your current actions.
And I've been known to cast a lightning bolt here or there.
Who the
I can't
hell
believe
are
we're
you guys
threatening one of our viewers. Balaam, we are kidding. This is a joke.
Who are you guys even talking to?
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't see what I see.
And I
A
don't know.
star.
He's
A
just
star.
Anyway, so what about water and the spirit? Wait, it's a spirit?
Yes, it's the demon thing that attacked your panther is a demon spirit thing. Is it a demon or is it just evil?
It's evil.
It's an evil spirit that has taken up residence, and apparently over the past 4 years it has been growing stronger.
Let me ask this question. Do we really need to get involved?
Yeah.
Well,
that's gonna
I
be
mean, Butch
definitely-
did just dump out the remainder of the sacred water that Lingwing had.
This isn't a
Can-
question of
Why?
if we should. It's a question of
He was pretty
when.
dumb.
I'm gonna like stutter through my explanation as to why
You
I
do
did it.
realize we came here on a mission, right? We have to get to Jordan. We can't constantly just stop at any point just for everything.
I'm with
Hold
Demigra
up.
here.
I'm just saying.
We have a lead, though.
Listen, maybe the spirit has a
If we
portal
know
to
what-
Jordan.
Okay,
that is
is
possible,
a
but
possi-
highly improbable.
I agree with Ego. I think we know where Adris is. We know where he's been. We're literally in the place where he stayed at. We have the best lead we've had about him in a long time.
But this
But
whole
we're
entire
also
time,
3 days behind him.
and we know exactly where he's going.
He's Adris. He can take care of himself. He made it 2 days on his own in those woods, and we barely made it out alive.
But here's the thing: he's probably at Jordan by now, and we don't know what's there waiting.
Unless he's
for
at that
him.
village.
That's all I'm saying.
So, is this thing in the way of us from getting to Jordan?
No,
No,
it's in
it's
the
behind
opposite
us.
direction, but we
So-
did kind of screw over this guy right here.
But you need to
Um,
remember,
Ling-
we're here also...
Lingwing, do you want our help to try to get your water back?
As far as I'm concerned, you all are welcome to stay the night. I would prefer if you didn't touch any more of my things.
Butch, please leave his things alone.
The guy's letting us stay the night.
Sacred
We
water.
could, we could literally be out there with the wilds.
know.
Wait, doesn't anyone have, like, that spell that lets you move water? We can just take all of the water back off of him and put it back in the jar.
My spices are gonna like crust up on me.
All I really got is gust of wind.
You're a
Maybe
druid,
no.
can't you do
Well,
that?
I got an idea. I'm gonna take a bowl. I'm just gonna like, and just sort of like squeegee it off my arm into the ball.
Can I... no.
Can I do that with a dex check?
Sure.
Okay.
Listen, by killing this thing,
19.
Okay, you squeegee it into a bowl.
How much?
About a bowl's worth.
Like, full of spices and everything
Forbidden,
and sweat.
forbidden life water.
Yeah.
listen,
It's my essence.
Spicy water.
That's,
Spicy water.
that's the new vitamin water flavor.
Yeah.
Butch spice.
So,
listen. I feel that we
Sounds
shouldn't.
like one of the Spice Girls.
I feel that we shouldn't even mess with this thing because first of all, we're not getting anything from this. We're not getting any money.
Exactly. That's how I feel.
I mean,
when did it
and
become
Demigra
just
could
about
probably
money?
get a cool deer head
Maybe he's
hat.
got some sort of like cool.
Why
hoard.
should I care about his water supply?
Listen, I know that you are, like, new to the party, but us, we've been here for a very long time fighting a lot of monsters.
A few weeks to be exact. Maybe a month.
Doing what what I deem as a good thing. Demigra, I don't know what's going on with you. I've traveled with you for a very long time, and I know that you can be a hero. I know that you can look at someone in need, and you can turn the tides of a battle, but for some reason you're choosing not to.
I know that we have a friend who's in need right now.
But
and
he
is
can
on
take
his
care of
way.
himself. He's done it before. He can do it again. That's the thing. We can take care of this now. 1 day's top. We get it. We get it over and done with. We kill the dang thing. We come back, and maybe we get some gold in our pocket. But it doesn't matter. We're helping this guy out.
But answer me this: Is there anyone who's in immediate danger due to this thing?
Well, hang on 1 second. Lingwing, do you want our help? Or are we just forcing our help upon you?
At the moment, you are kind of forcing your help on me.
I don't know what's wrong with
So
you,
it
Gale.
appears he does not actually want our help, so we can just move on in the
No.
morning.
Yes.
George, can you make him a sending stone just in case he wants to contact us,
Listen,
in case he does want help
I
someday?
understand that there's something you need to redeem yourself for, and you feel the need to help everybody. But I'm telling you, I don't think this guy needs our help. I say we just keep moving, and we find Adrius.
If
We
you,
can't spread ourselves too thin.
if you want to fight that thing by yourself, go ahead and do it.
I'm with you, bud.
Let's be honest. The
Yo,
longer we
Gale.
stay
Yo,
here,
Gale.
that's the longest that Adrius is on his own.
Double-digit viewers.
We all see him as a friend, do we not?
Fine.
So why are we not there helping him? That's all.
You
I'm
want to
saying.
go?
Bro, no.
Go yourself.
Fine.
But wait, we are literally forcing our
Demigra
help
walks the
upon
heck
him.
out.
Wait, Demigra, don't go.
Ego, do we actually do good things? Do we actually do good things?
You know, I mean, if you look at our
Devolving.
past couple days, it's kind of questionable.
Well, as of right now, we are kind of trying to help this guy without his consent, so I don't know if that is
Pretty
a good
good.
thing. But we have done good things in the past, but good is still on a spectrum of perspective. And we never really know if we are doing truly good or if what is good for us or to us. But I need to go find Demigra and make sure he is not running away on his own. Because that is good to me, caring for my companions. So please just wait here. Don't make any sudden decisions without thinking about it. I'm going to go check on Demigra.
Can I, while he's out, can I go over to like Beans and try and manipulate him into saying that he wants us to help him?
Initiate compassion mode. And I go out the door. And I
Can
try
I
to,
get Beans
try to
really,
find
really
Demigra.
drunk?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
I pull out
The
my keg
man
of
who
ale.
bathes in the fountain of youth will get drunk.
Yes. A whole keg for that little guy? I got him. I got him.
Yeah, but he's a halfling.
So-
They just pound him back.
So it's just Lucius and Gale left in the room.
And Butch.
He has a
but-
40 for a light snack.
Lucius,
Yeah.
Lucius is gonna
Oh,
turn.
and George.
Lucius is gonna turn to Gale.
Turns to go what?
Okay, Lucius is gonna turn to Gale. He's gonna be like, "Listen, Gale, I don't know why you want to do this so bad. You want to help him so bad. We're not getting anything out of it. You know, it's very dangerous. For what cost?
You know,
exactly.
Lucius, not everyone's in it for themselves like you are. As Geris, like, walks out the door, too.
Dude, Gale, come back!
Everyone's just storming out right now.
Gale, stop!
I didn't realize my hospitality was going to cause such a stir.
Beans, we're friends. I love you, man.
Now take this cursed axe.
You know that axe, bro?
Just sleep with this bad boy axe and you'll be fine. He's the comedic relief we need.
Oh my gosh, every time you call him Beans, I think of Rango. Just
Rango.
Alright. So what's happening?
So, the three of you stormed out.
Hey.
As,
How heavy is the rain?
the rainfall, it's still a light rain. You can hear the wind rustle through the leaves. And you can, as you head outward down the path, it is dark at this point as the sun begins to set and the moon begins to rise. Ego, you looking for Demigra?
yeah.
Make your investigation check.
Get back to my character sheet here. Okay, unnatural 20.
So, you can see Demigra heading off into the woods, and you catch him and Boss Red as they begin to round a tree.
I am immediately chasing after him, saying, Demigra, oh, wait.
I say we need to get to we need to get to Adrius. If you guys want to hang back and deal with every little issue, that's on y'all. Me and Bost, we're out of here. We're tired of leaving people behind.
But then you're leaving yourself behind from the group. I don't want us to stay here and help, because he does not want us to help. I don't want to go up toe-to-toe against that thing unless it is absolutely necessary. I want to go to Adris as well. But what you're doing right now is putting yourself in grave danger. You heard Lingwing say that we cannot travel here by ourselves. You will die.
We survived long enough. I'm sure.
Together.
Let's be honest.
Not by yourself.
Let's be honest. Our group together, we're kind of loud, especially with Geris with us.
Yes, so if we travel during the day, we're fine.
Fine.
But right now, you're literally in a forest with an evil demon spirit. By yourself. With your panther, but by yourself.
Let's be honest. If anybody can survive these woods on his own, it's me.
That doesn't mean you have to.
We leave by morning. I'm leaving with or without you guys.
Yes.
Start heading back.
Thank you for coming back.
As I go back, do I see Gale?
Yep. Geris, you see them as they emerge back to the main pathway.
Gale, what's up?
I just don't see any reason to focus on Adris when he can take care of himself, and he's proven that. I think we have a problem at hand, something that obviously he's not aware of, as he points towards the house.
But he literally is aware of it and did not want our help.
But he made a point to describe how this thing has only gotten more, I guess, strong as the time has come. I mean, what did he say, like 4 days or whatever? Either way,
the past 4 years.
4
he's been
years.
getting stronger.
The point is that it's only going to get worse. If we have the power to take it out, I don't understand.
Don't have the power.
Yes, we do. We've taken out probably bigger. Do you remember the Dreamwalker?
He has survived for 500 years.
And he just got rid of his source of that.
He's gotten that source of water
Regardless.
before. Who says he can't get it again?
Regardless, Lingwing did not ask for our help. He said that he just wants us to stay the night and then leave. I'm suggesting that we leave a sending stone from George with Lingwing. Lingwing, whatever his name actually is.
Linguini.
We leave a sending stone with Linguini, and then we leave. And if he needs us, he will contact us.
And let's be honest. We don't really necessarily have a tendency to get things done quickly. We just got through leaving a city that we were just passing through looking for Adrius, that we ended up staying for what, a week? Longer? Let's be honest. The longer we just sit here and constantly stop at every single chance. Listen, I don't know who you're trying to prove yourself to, but at some point in time, you just gotta drop that act. You say you want to help friends. Why aren't you trying to help Adrius?
This hit me in a weird spot, bro. I don't know if I'm Geris or Elias right now.
Our characters do often resemble ourselves.
Yeah.
The parts we don't want to talk about.
Whoa! Geris, you need to calm down.
Take another break.
Thank you for
I
stepping
need to
into
cry
our
in the
group
bathroom.
therapy.
Please go away, everyone.
This is zero count.
Demigra.
What?
Fine. I'll follow you. But you and I don't know anymore.
Alrighty then. And then Demigra is just gonna go to like the other side of the house with Boss.
Geris is gonna head and sit under a tree.
Outside?
Yeah.
As I'm just standing there watching them both leave, I turn my eyes to Gale, and I kind of like, and then I turn back to Demigra, and I kind of start to walk toward Demigra, Then I turn and look at Gale, and I start to walk toward Gale, and I just stop in the middle of the road, and I'm like looking back and forth at both of them. Then I slowly start to walk toward Gale, and I come up to him where he's like sitting by the tree, and I kind of like squat down with like my arms on my knees.
Hey, buddy. Do you want to talk about it?
Ego. It's really nothing to talk about. It is what it is.
I just think it's important that we trust each other and stay together. I know things are hard right now, but we're all in this together. We can't keep splitting off like this.
I mean, I trust you, Ego. I trust good old Lucius. Good old Briar.
Briar.
And I gaze off into the distance for about 10 seconds.
Then I look back at Gale. I miss him.
The point of the fact is that maybe sometimes the people you're partied up with aren't as mendable as mending would make it. Does that make sense?
Yes, but I'm literally the only one that can actually be affected by mending because I'm not like.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Yeah, the point is...
I get what you're saying.
Right. The point is sometimes when you travel with someone for a very long time and make them your surrogate brother in an attempt to heal the wounds that you had in the past, it doesn't work out. Was that a little too much?
No, it's not too much. But you see, we're not meant to fix one another. Unless, like, we're literally bleeding out and we need someone to heal us. But we're just here to help each other. What each of us do with that is up to us.
Yeah.
The point of the matter is that we are all here, and we are all doing something. And right now that something is trying to help our friend Adris, and support him. And kind of being badasses while doing it.
Yeah, you guys are pretty bad.
Yeah.
I.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
You blew up a whole city block. That was pretty impressive.
That was awesome.
It was dangerous, but it was very impressive.
Awesome. That was so awesome.
Imagine if you could do that on purpose.
I can't, but but if I could.
One day.
Maybe. No, it's not going to happen. But one day.
Just, if you need to stay out here, that's okay.
Yeah, I think
But
I'm going to do that.
Stay safe.
I will.
I will be inside. Just, I don't know, scream if you need me.
I'm good at doing that, too. Hey, Ego.
Yes, Gale.
Love you, buddy.
I love you too, buddy.
All right.
His circular eyes kind of turn into like little hearts, and then it go back to circles.
Garrus's blue eyes turn more blue from tears.
Demigra's eyes just stay the same.
Gale, are you crying?
No, it's just the rain. It's just the rain. It's good rain.
Okay, buddy.
All right.
So before Ego goes inside, can I like have a talk with Beans?
Sure.
So we're gonna be sitting at the table, right? And we'll be like, "Hey Beans, I can call you Beans, right? You cool with that?"
I suppose so, yes. What can I help you with?
Beans, I got a problem, man. Do you ever like need something, man? Like need it, like really bad? You need a hat? Because I mean, I reach up and I grab my Robin Hood hat, the cool guy one, and I put it on his head like, "Here, you got a hat."
You've been wearing a hat this whole time?
You didn't know he had a Robin Hood hat?
I got it off a body. I found it on one of the guys you killed in the sewer.
Yeah, he grabbed it in the sewer.
Beans, bud. Beans, come on. I mean, I really need to kill that. Like, these guys here, okay? They came into my town. Okay? They burned down my butcher shop. I think I'll burn them like an evil party, man. This is like devolved so much.
You're losing the voice. Oh, you're right.
It's okay. You'll settle in the voice.
Beans. I'm losing my voice, man.
I've noticed.
I need this. Say you need me.
You love me. You know me. I'm all Greg.
Say you love me, Beans.
Just everyone else is having mental
Please,
breakdowns in front of
And the whole
me.
time, so we had the keg, right? And it's open. And I'm the only one who's drank anything.
You're like, I'm gonna get him drunk. I'm drunk now.
Randall's just staring from the corner.
I'm like trying to
like his loop playing is stopped as he's just watching.
Just do me a favor, man. Let me kill the spirit. I'm like crying.
I don't believe you're in the state to kill this beast.
Oh, poor. Dang, this is an emotional night.
Sausage links are falling from his tear ducts.
They bit and I pull out a salami. I'm like, eat it. I'm like, bit it. I just eat it.
You go, you
Say
walk
it.
in.
Walk in to see him take a bite of him.
Whoa, Butch, what is happening?
Like, I'm gonna.
You're wiping your nose with the balloon.
Yeah, with the salami.
Whoa,
I eat it again.
Butch, let's just take a lighty down.
And I grab him and I kind of like lay him down on that like couch with the animal pelt.
I look at him. I look at Ego. I'm like crying. I'm like, are we evil? Like that.
No, we are not evil. We are neutral to good at best.
We're good people.
He dies in his arms.
Yeah.
Did we win?
I love how
Yes.
Ego's the most stable
We
person
actually
here.
lost. The building crashes down.
Should I roll to make sure? While I'm outside, I want to also just look around, make sure we're safe.
No big spooky.
Dice jail! Woohoo! Dice jail! Oh.
I'm gonna roll for Boston. I get advantage. Do I? Do you get advantage?
You're sniffing.
Oh, sniffing.
If you specify.
9.
9.
Yeah, we're terrible. Listen, we're mad. We can't do things properly. I appreciate you.
It's wet.
It smells wet.
That's all
Smells like it's been raining.
Just you just hear.
Boss can't tell if it's the rain or Geris' tears.
Very little difference.
And then
They're
you
both
see
salty.
Demigra's just sitting there in the rain. You just see him just like kind of like Boss is like laying down. You see Demigra, he just has his back to him. He's just like, you just hear like Boss kind of like whimper almost, and he's just like, yeah, I hate the rain too. They just sit there for the rest of the night.
They're like leaning up against each other, like in Pokemon Forever when Pikachu and Celebi fell asleep, like leaning on each other, and then somebody comes out and like sketches them, and it looks really nice.
I'm sorry.
Butch.
Okay.
That's all, folks.
Yeah, Ego.
Just take it easy and maybe go to sleep.
I'm like dripping up.
There, and I kind of like pet his head a little bit.
Who's Adris? I don't know.
Oh yeah, he's a friend of ours. We've kind of been chasing him, and that's how we ended up in your town. Also, I never really asked you how you felt about us just kind of like adopting you into our group and taking you on this grand adventure.
I just go to sleep. I don't know. I look really angry when I say it. I sleep with like a really mad face, like when I sleep. At least says that.
Well, shit. Good night, sweet Butch.
Lagoon.
May flights of angels sing thee to thy rest.
Oh, you give me a little kiss.
Give him a little dong on the forehead.
You get little spices in your mouth now because my spice covered face.
Lagoon.
Yes.
Do you have any alcohol?
He gestures to the barrel that Butch had been drinking.
Empty.
Is that all?
I myself do not have anything, no.
Really?
I live in the woods by myself.
Okay. No
I'm
alcohol.
sorry, what was the question?
No alcohol. No alcohol.
Randall reaches back.
I mean, he's got a large cake.
I drank it all.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's why I went to sleep so easy.
yeah.
No alcohol.
Randall
I bought it, okay?
Randall tosses a small leather flask to you.
Catches it like a badass.
Dexterity check.
You can't just.
Catch you like a nerd. Yeah.
Ouchie.
You like
It
reach
somehow
out to
hits
catch it. and it's
Demigra
just-
outside.
It's like bop, 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 bop.
Huh? What'd you get?
7.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You reach out your hand and it.
Nerd.
Definitely.
I was right.
Snoring.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll pick it up. Hey Randall, can I down this down? Can I down this down? Can I down this?
I'm not even sure you need it anymore.
Yeah, okay.
But yes,
Alright, I drink what's left of it.
I hope you appreciate it. It's a strong brandy.
Okay. Do I have to roll?
No.
I know somebody like that.
Yeah. Brandy, back in town. No matter.
The sailor some brandy.
You're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be.
Such a fine.
Backstory.
Ego's first and only love.
Just try
So-
a perception check.
Just kidding.
So, is everyone going to sleep? Like,
Yes.
I'm asleep.
okay.
I'm like out.
Everyone
Yep.
goes and rests for the night.
Legwin, where is the best place to look all the way around the house, from inside the house?
Well, I don't have windows.
Oh, blast.
Me and Bust have taken turns.
No windows whatsoever.
No.
Okay, I'll
But
be right
I
back.
can remedy that. And he snaps his fingers, and you can see the sticks and the mud move to the sides, and you can feel the breeze come in.
Oh, wow.
Then I sentry mode right in the middle of the house so I can see like all the way around and keep an eye on him and him to make sure they're safe.
Geris isn't sleeping.
Okay.
Huh, you can make
That-
windows, but not alcohol. Funny.
He's a druid, not Jesus.
I'm not better, but
Not sponsored by
Not sponsored by Jesus.
Because we got him in our hearts.
Aww.
Dog's over there.
Thanks,
anywho,
dog.
so is it morning yet?
Yes.
Perfect.
As the sun begins to rise, Gale, with your eyes not gaining the proper rest they needed, the rest of yous wake up, and you also stayed up the whole night. Okay, so both of you and Bast are all at one point of exhaustion. The rest of yous wake up and feel refreshed. Legwin reaches his hand out the new window, and you can see a small bush begin to grow up out of the ground, and he starts picking berries from it.
Whoa, wait, is that I remember from my studies and programming. Is that good berry?
Yes, it would be.
Druids are cool. Is it true that druids don't like metal?
Yes, I have a mutual respect for you.
Oh, that is very nice. I'm sorry I'm not like grown or anything, but it's being pretty cool to be like metal and stuff.
I suppose so.
Until I break. But otherwise.
Ego has mini existential crisis at 8 a.m., but he's fine.
So I want to get those rabbits that I was smoking.
Mhm.
So is that 4 rations?
Yeah, 4 rations. 4 rations.
Well.
So, you guys wrap up with Legwin and begin to head out on the road.
As we leave, I'm gonna make a point to call them legs instead of beans. You know, like, thanks, legs. And I leave.
Interesting group you are.
Thank
Sending
you
stone, sending
very
stone.
much.
Do we
Oh
get a
yes, George, were you able to make that sending stone overnight?
If I were to make the sending stone for Legwin, I would have to break connection with the sending stone to Boltog.
Whoa, wait. You're telling me that you can't make multiple sets? And we can only have that one with Boltog?
Who's Bulldog?
Oh my gosh, you didn't meet Boltog.
Yeah.
Boltog is this lovely troll we met. He was guarding a bridge on the dividing plains and we had to answer riddles. But then we had riddles too, and then he became our friend. And so we gave him a little sending stone thing so that he can contact us at any moment and give us a riddle. And then we can give one back. He's very sweet. He was going to eat us if we got a riddle wrong, but we got them all right. So we became friends instead. That was a pretty weird situation, wasn't it? Is this normal for flesh beings? Just like eating each other if things don't go right?
Geris just kind of blinks.
Sure. I wasn't sure if we were all walking, if we were all kind of in the same area.
You all are kind of in the same area.
Like by the cart.
Everybody's just like, huh,
Yeah.
maybe not.
Lucius just goes on the
You
cart.
did just get that totem, though. That token.
Oh yes, I have the messenger totem.
Beans, how do you know that?
That was Randall.
Or was that George?
That's true.
It was
George,
George.
how do you know that?
All right,
Wait a minute, George, can you make another one of these?
magic bird.
Possibly.
I could get a bird for you.
There you go.
I pull out a dead squirrel.
Wait a minute, you know what I just
Except with owls.
realized?
Right.
I can turn this necklace into a giant bird. And then it can fly us to wherever we're trying to go.
What? Where did this deck? What?
I got it from the room.
What room?
When we got the box,
What box?
I stole all of those magic items from that room.
What magic item?
Oh yeah, you were outside blowing up.
Mm.
When you blew up, I grabbed 5 magic items. We gave one of them to Reuven, and then I took the other 4.
I don't remember blowing up.
Oh yeah, when you burned that whole town square?
You almost killed
Didn't
me.
you say it
Oh
was...
yeah, you don't remember
You
that.
killed
I did
the
what?
road.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
accidentally
died.
killed Randall.
You died?
But
Oh.
he
You
was
knew
okay.
about
We
this.
stabilized him and he was good. You were just kind of catatonic for a night. I carried you on my back like a koala.
Nice.
Whatever that is.
Okay.
Don't know what a koala is, but it sounds nice.
All right, listen.
I'm so sleepy.
It's way too early in the morning, and you guys are already pissing me off. Are we leaving or not?
Do you have any communication spells?
I'm talking to Lingwin.
Oh. Communication back and forth shouldn't be too difficult, no.
Alright, if you ever need us to help you slay this spirit, or just defend your home, just let us know, and we can try to get here as quick as possible.
Very well.
And with that, we're off. And then,
Can I, like, hug him by with, like, huge arms and just
Yeah.
squeeze him? This tiny little
And
body.
then he gets like a little bit of that life juice.
Yeah, the life juice. The bowl is still sitting on his table.
He gets,
Just
he gets
because
1 year. Just for
while I'm
Yeah.
walking towards the cart, I just intentionally brush up against Geris, kind of like that, and just go, do it, and then get in.
No last name.
Slide off. How dare you? Bust. I totally forgot I didn't have one of those.
Yeah.
wow, Gale, that was actually pretty good. High five.
Ting!
Sorry, Demigra. You'll get him next time.
Screw both of you. Let's go.
But wait,
I'm honestly very surprised. That was very sharp wit. Yes.
Randall, quick, catch Fisher's mockery. Kidding, that is a joke. Don't do it.
Geris sits down, crosses his arms, and just stares off at
Good night.
like when you
His
die
eyes
in
are like
Skyrim,
glittering.
it's just like... No, he just stares off into the distance.
Demigra, are you sitting shotgun with me?
Sure.
Cool.
Can I sit next to him?
Okay.
So as we're sitting there, right, I want to lean over. Do you want to be left or right?
I'm sitting in the furthest up part of the cart.
I want to be on your left. I pull it, reach in my pocket, and I pull out a little piece of paper and unfold it. Remember this woman.
Yeah.
Pretty beautiful.
Yeah. You know, I miss our times together, Butch. We should go on more solo adventures together.
Yeah.
Solo together.
I miss email.
I yelled that back from the front of the wagon.
Solo together?
That's not what we were talking about. Plus, you're sitting next to
That one.
that one. Yeah, what he said.
Whoa there, that's a little discriminatory.
I can still have Boss eat you, you know.
Boss and I are cool, and I go like that. Boss?
Boss just growls.
Hey, right back at you, bud.
Bud.
When he goes like this, Boss just uses his tail and just whips his hand.
Sassy.
Dude.
I said sassy, not saucy.
Saucy so much
Saucy would
better.
be perfect because you're a cook.
Yeah, saucy. Saucy.
Whoa there, well seasoned.
With holy water.
Alright.
Demigra,
So-
how...
Oh, never mind. You do. Your
Do I feel younger from that back?
I mean, what you did drink, you can feel.
When I managed to get in my mouth?
Yeah, when you manage to get in your mouth, your skin does feel
Soft. Beautiful.
Yes.
Covered in hair still, but
Yeah, covered in hair,
It's
but
no
soft.
longer gray hair.
wrinkleless. Perfect. Smooth.
And you can feel a bit more pep in your step.
Nice.
That explains why he was so happy.
Mhm.
Dang, he's gonna be a grumple next time we see him.
Yeah.
Can't believe I just ruined his
Let's
whole
start
career.
moving.
Yeah, I should have done that.
We're on the road still.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Demigra,
I keep the volume of the conversation low so they can't hear it in the back of the wagon, or at least try to.
how are you doing today?
I'm fine. I just want to get to Joran and just get this all over with.
I know, but I can tell there's still something else wrong.
I've had my fill of people who think they're being heroic, and all they do is get themselves in trouble.
I feel like
Tired of it.
you're hinting at us, but you mean someone else.
It's just someone I used to know. It was just like that. He felt this urge to constantly just fix everything, like he just had to redeem himself. And one day he disappeared.
Who was this?
My father.
And with that, we're gonna end.
Tragic backstory unlocked.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
There was a beast that he felt like he had to slay to regain some kind of honor. And when Adrius left, kind of started to see that in him as well. This need to redeem yourself, even if it means going out on your own. You were there, we all tried to stop him, but he just had to go. So now, we don't know if he's dead or alive out there. I already had that happen with one person. I refuse to let that happen with someone else. So when you got people like Dewitt out here, who just always feels the need to constantly save everyone because he feels like it's going to make him some kind of hero. He thinks it's going to make him brave. It's not brave. It's stupid. All you're going to do is get yourself killed. But hey, that's just my opinion. I'm gonna take a nap.
We are all different people,
Gale. Whoa, whoa.
We are all different people.
Fight's gonna break down.
First
this
of all,
wagon.
you gonna call me somebody else?
Keep their names out your mouth when you talking to me.
You over here always think about these other people.
Ego's been doing so.
Who's Amy?
Ego's been doing so much mending with Geris. He just used to say Gale.
Ego just gained a level in cleric. Cleric, oath of conflict resolution.
We are all different people, Demigra. Some of us have something to prove. Others don't. But what's important is that we are all together and supporting one another. I told Gale this last night. You're kind of doing what your father was. You almost went off alone last night. As if you wanted to be the hero. But we, together, are the heroes. That's where we have our strength. All of us bring individual cards to the table, and then we're pretty badass about it. Adris needs us, but he's too far. We're trying to catch up, but it's a little slow going at the moment. We just need to trust each other as much as we can.
I just don't want to lose anyone else close to me because they feel like they need to save everyone. It's not worth it.
I know. I feel the same way.
If you don't mind, I'd like this last bit of time that we have until we get into the city to be just quiet. I'm a little tired.
All right. You go ahead and take a nap. I'll try to avoid the holes in the road.
How often does Randall play
Sorry,
music?
I wasn't looking.
Almost any time.
I look back at the road and I avoid all of the other potholes.
Hey Randall, why don't you pop that loot out, baby?
Baby.
Just
Ra-
like that, perfect.
Randall, could you play like I don't know, like a soft kind of lullish music?
Play it soft, but play it loud.
Soft and loud. Just how I like it.
Yes, I can do a lovely sonnet if that's what you'd like.
Rando, I'll accompany
Twinkle,
you.
twinkle, little star. Full blast.
Rando, I'll accompany you in this little song.
Lucius starts yodeling.
Yeah.
Yodeling.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
So how far are we from the city?
So what, 4 hours?
Are we going to the city, or are
We're
we
going to the
straight
town.
No, the town or the city?
The
city's
town
4
is
hours.
way
sorry.
closer.
Yeah, the town's 4 hours, and the city's like days or
Jordan,
a week.
days away.
Like 4 or 5 days, I think.
It's not a city, it's a village.
Why
Jordan?
don't we just?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about the.
Why don't we go straight to Jordan though?
Because it's like
Well, this town is obviously here for a reason.
many days away.
But I'm saying, like, what are we stopping for? I mean, we stopped to rest. I mean,
Well,
what would we need to stop at the town
What if
for?
Adrian stopped her?
Legume.
I think
and
we
we
should
pass him.
ask around for Adris and see which way he went.
He was there, what, 3 days ago? So, like.
3 days, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, what are the odds of him still being there?
He broke a leg.
I mean, he was there when we were at West Run. When we went into the tower, he ran away from us.
I don't know. Let's go. So how long till we get there? Or are we just gonna stay here for actually real time 5 hours?
Real time, 5 hours.
Starting now. Just everyone stare at the camera. Okay, now somebody take a screenshot of it and put it on the camera so that they think we're still here, but we can actually go on with our lives.
5
Good one.
hours
Good
later. See, I fixed it. I just said 5 hours later.
Oh,
And
perfect. We're there.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
You arrive in Newshire. It's a small village set out in the woods of the Bramblewood, and As you get here. Oh, what the? Oh, no.
Oh yeah, does that count as a rest?
Do I lose my point of exhaustion? I really hope there's some kind of a tavern here. Maybe a bar. Someplace that I can forget.
Forget what, Gale?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Ego.
I really hope there's a bar here so I can get some alcohol in my system.
Forget what, Lucius?
So I could forget.
Forget what, Lucius?
Nothing.
Good backstory.
Randall,
These
will
are the
you
same.
will you accompany me around to look for a bar of some sort?
Sure, of course.
All right, sounds good.
As you make your way into the village, set out before you see a number of stone and wooden structures. The stucco, similar to the riverbed clay that Egwin had used.
Choppy.
Had used on his house. As you get into this village, you take notice that there are people walking around. Just you can hear the sounds of a mill as people are drawing saw blades across to make planks. You can see there's a woman sitting at a mortar and pestle grinding wheat to make bread. And as you walk in further into town, you're looking for a tavern. Okay. So you walk it in, and you see the the wooded nook, small tavern, made like all the other buildings, clay, stucco. As you walk further in, as all of you go and drive by in your cart, you can see people kind of look at you, follow you down the street, and then go back to what they were doing.
As I see people looking, I kind of like nod, wave to them. I've got my big hat on to show that I'm fancy and nice.
I go to tip my hat, and then I realize I get my hat to the legs.
Do I, can I look around to see what like the predominant race is in this town?
Yeah.
4.
Mostly humanoid.
That's very
Humanoid
vague.
or just human? Wait a minute. What the
That's
heck,
literally
bro?
everyone.
That's everyone. The heck? Wow.
Can I
I'm
like?
so dumb that I
And
didn't even.
there aren't any dogs in this
I'm
town?
just-
There's a couple of
I'm like,
dogs.
everyone's got legs, arms, and appendages about the same size as me. Humanoid.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all
Call
those
it.
humanoids.
The
Oh, yeah, it's all coming
majority,
together.
All right.
the majority of the people there are human.
Okay. But there are like.
There are other races here.
Okay,
yeah.
so we're not gonna get segregated.
Is there like a belfry in the town, or something to indicate a church or
There.
some sort of town?
Go ahead and make a perception
Dang.
check.
And as we start to like slow
24.
Wow.
Yeah, there is a belfry.
Oh,
And as we start to like kind of like slow down to like a safe pace, I'm just gonna Demigra and Boss are just gonna jump off and just start exploring the city kind of.
Okay.
Just like pulls up his hood and just starts starts going.
What? You guys never...
Initiate voice modulation.
Bye. Have fun storming the castle.
You guys never seen an air ganassi before? What are you staring at me for? There's no one staring at him.
What are you guys looking at? Everybody's like,
Yeah. I'm gonna head to what I assume is the temple
Okay.
to find, I guess, to learn more about the evil spirit.
I'm gonna chill with the wagon. For now, I'm gonna park it at the nearest stable if I can see one. And I want to just like, if there isn't one, I'm just gonna like literally park it on the side of the street in like the center of town so everybody can find it. And I'm gonna tend to the horses.
Okay.
Clean their poop bags, you know,
Poop
the
bags.
whole 9 yards.
You just dump them on the ground.
So, at the wooded nook, you and Randall walk in, and as you walk in to the town, you see nothing but sad faces. There's no music, no real ambiance. People are barely even talking to each other.
Okay. Is there like a like somebody that's like at the bar, or is there like a
Yeah.
bar area?
Yeah,
Can I go
there's
sit down with Randall?
Okay. Odd place.
Yep, definitely. People here are not as enthusiastic as people I've seen before.
Yes, and we have ears. Says the bartender.
Awkward.
Good start.
Hi.
What
Yes,
can I get you?
we are travelers. Do you have any alcohol?
What kind? Dumb question.
yes, can I have alcohol?
You're at a bar, so I mean, yeah.
Identification, please.
Size.
Can I get 2 of your hardest ales, or 2 of your hardest anything?
I'll let my dog eat chocolate.
That'll get me
I'm
drunk.
sick.
He goes and reaches back and grabs a bottle. Make a perception check.
That is 15.
Okay. So, as you see this bottle going over towards these wooden shot glasses, you read the label and it says Black Bile Whiskey as he fills these 2 glasses up and slides them over to you. As the second cup goes and hits the lip of the bar, the door is kicked open.
Barkeep! Bring me your biggest and finest ale that you can give me at the amount of gold of 100. Also, why does everyone look sad? Never mind, I'm sad. Give me ale.
Dude, he pays 100 gold for 5 gold worth of ale. He just goes
Walks up to the bar. Did you hear me?
Did you hear that?
That's 100 worth of gold. 100 gold worth. 100 golds.
You take what I give you.
Fine. That's fine. I wasn't gonna give this to you anyways. I actually need that. I'm really sad. Can you take this gold and I get that, please? Thanks. Bucko.
Hey, barkeep, can I get 2 more of those?
Okay. You drink them yet? Or?
Yeah, I drank one.
Oh, okay.
I drank it.
You drink one
Yeah.
or both?
So I got one. No, I got one. I got the other one for Randall because I wanted to talk to Randall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I drank the one.
He goes and slides 2 more over. Randall knocks. Sit back.
Hey, so is Geris near me?
How close did you want to sit?
What is this? What is it.
Yeah, Lucius is gonna get up and gesture Randall to go to. Is there like tables around?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the farthest table away from Gale.
Barky,
Why
this
are
is
we
my
all just
friend
breaking up with each
Lucius. He's such a great
I already
guy.
left. He's pointing to nothing. He's pointing the air right now.
He's so strong. He can lift like a bull. You should. He was.
Hard times. And he sets down another mug.
Thanks.
So, yeah, we go sit down. Hey, Randall, I got a couple questions for you.
Yes.
So how long have you known this Geris, Gale?
It's been about a month. Haven't known him real long, you know.
Can you tell me why he is so
Geris.
Yeah. So emotional and how he almost killed me twice.
Believe me, I have had my fair share of almost dying from him. He's, for some reason, decided that we are friends now. To be quite honest, I'm not even sure how I feel about it. Everything changed after he went and killed me the first time.
Yeah, he did kill you.
We can.
Wait a minute. We killed Randall twice.
Can we have a whole episode dedicated to the Geris files? How I died from Geris's hands.
And then we can like literally just do a close up. Everybody just like sits in the DM chair and it
It's like a
zooms in on their face. And
I'm
it's
here
like,
to talk about my experience
died
and how I died by the
from
hands of
Gale.
Geris.
It's like AA. And,
yeah.
You
Hi,
died
my
that
name's
way.
Ego.
Mine
Hi,
was.
Ego.
Hi.
This is a story of how I died
The sad part
at
is,
the hands of Gale.
never happened. That's the sad part.
Yeah, Ego's the only one. Am I the only one that
George.
hasn't almost
I,
died?
I've almost been killed.
George,
And
Ego,
Ego.
and Butch.
Yeah, I got blasted. I
But
didn't
you
die.
almost
Aegis.
died.
Yeah, I had like
Oh yeah,
1
and
HP.
Aegis. But Aegis ran away. He's the smart one.
And while I'm like walking through the city with Boss, do I see anything interesting?
I think it's literally just because of the lack of control with the wild magic.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it. That's all it is. Like,
14.
It's not like you do it on purpose.
14. As you
Anything out of the ordinary? Just like that.
The only thing that's really out of the ordinary is everyone is really freaking creepy. They don't talk. Like as you walk past people, like you can hear hushed conversations, but no one is really like talking about anything of particular interest or talking about, you know, the blasted weather. It's kind of dreary out this morning.
I also want to do like some perception
Okay.
investigation. That's a 15.
15. Okay. Where is it that you both are looking? Is there anything specific that you are looking out for?
I'm just trying to observe people's
Yeah.
reactions to us and how willing they might be to give information.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's anybody who's kind of watching us to see if they're, you know,
I also
just so I
wanna,
can stop anyone to see if I can ask them anything about Adrian.
Right.
I also want to go to the stables and get supplies for the horses.
Okay. Like I said, most people here seem like relatively normal people, other than the fact that everyone stays quiet and to themselves.
Sounds like my kind of people.
Ego, as you head off to this little rickety shack. It's got a couple of tethers to tie your horses up at, and a bale of straw that has been sitting out in the rain, and it's really not worth even the horses eating at this point.
I want to go inside and see if there's like a stable worker or anything, like somebody that could sell me fresh supplies.
Okay. As you walk in and open up the door, you see this half-elf sitting behind a little table, reading a book as you walk in.
Hello.
Greetings.
I was wondering if I could procure some supplies for my horses. Perhaps a brush and some food for them for a few days' journeying.
If you have the coin, I suppose.
How much do you want for those supplies?
He points over at the bags of feed. 2 bags of feed should last you about 10, 14 days. Give me 20 gold and we'll call it a day.
Perfect. I give him 20 gold to take the 2 bags of feed. And did he give a brush?
He gestures over to the far corner of the building, and you see a crude shelf, and on there you can see a brush that's just covered in cobwebs.
How much for the brush?
Oh, just take it, I suppose.
Okay, I give him the 20 gold. I grab the brush, put it in my satchel, and I toss the 2 bags of feed over my shoulders. And before I go, actually I set them down on the counter before I leave. And I say,
May I ask you a few questions?
And he goes and takes a feather, sticks it in the middle of his book, and shuts it.
Was there a man you saw passing through town?
and I give him Adris's description.
About 3 days back?
Yeah. He stopped, stayed at the inn for a night, tied his horse off. Lovely black mare.
Did he happen to say anything about where he was going, or if he was still on his current path?
Kept to himself. He said that he wanted to tether his horse for the night. Gave me a silver, and we parted ways. There's only one inn in town. Perhaps they would know a little more.
All right. May I ask something else? It might be a little personal. I've noticed the people in this town are very quiet and unusual. I've studied people for a very long time, and they are usually a little more talkative. Is something wrong here?
We just... Last night was a bit emotional for the village.
What happened?
Just a way of keeping everyone safe.
What do you mean?
There's a creature that lives in the woods. So...
No freaking way. I hate you.
Ah, looks like somebody's not paying attention.
I'm sorry. Regardless.
You're not here,
You
but
missed it, yeah.
You're not. I'm not here. But
what does this creature do to you?
If we set out a sacrifice, it doesn't destroy the village.
What kind of sacrifice?
A young maiden.
I'm not there, but Gale's in danger.
He knows it.
You're lucky I have to go pee anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch out for the spirit.
Yeah. Ooh.
Spicy.
That was such like an emotional part, and everyone's like, "Oh no!" and it just.
Sorry. Sorry. I had to continue. Let's stay silent over here. Oh, and also, just speak a little bit, because it's a little bit difficult.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. It's easy to win this.
Alright, keep talking at the level that you were, and,
Okay.
Alright.
Yep.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay, cool. Is that, we're not going over...
We're not going over anything, no, as long
You want to
as...
be like left.
What if I'm talking like this? Is that going to be too much?
That's like almost perfect. Isn't it?
Okay, awesome.
Right there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You'd like.
Yeah.
Just don't get really loud. 'cause it's
How
really deafening.
how often do these sacrifices need to be made?
The beginning of the harvest, the end of the harvest, and one during winter seems to have kept the beast off us.
And the last sacrifice was last night?
Yes.
Didn't have to be.
I'm not there, but I did say let's go to the town, even though technically everything else I was wrong about, but I will hold true to that.
Don't tell me about it, dude. I'm gonna have to go save that baby if you tell me.
What does the creature do with the maidens?
I'm sure I don't want to know.
Is it the creature with the deer head?
Never seen it.
So you just leave a maiden tied up in the middle of the street and no one tends to watch to see what happens?
Oh, I'm sorry. A big scary monster comes charging through the village, and there's one way of making sure it doesn't destroy everything. No,
Well-
of course I'm not going to stand out there in the middle of the street.
I mean, no one like looks from their windows or anything. I would immediately be out there with my blades, and I kind of like show my arm blades.
Mm-hmm.
Well, aren't you the hero type, I suppose?
We had a run-in with the creature 2 nights ago. Was that 2 nights ago?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was 2 nights ago.
Yeah, it was like last time.
It attacked one of our companions, our ranger's animal companion, the panther, and it narrowly escaped with its life. Apparently we found its lair.
We're in its lair.
The dog got excited upstairs.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello, small animal.
Hi, Papa. You wanna come up?
How long have you needed to make these sacrifices?
As long as I've been here,
How long have you been here?
since I was born. And he, as a half-elf, looks middle-aged.
As a half-elf, he looks middle-aged, which means he's probably around 100.
So since that creature came in probably 400 years ago,
Mm-hmm. Find the oldest guy in town.
has anyone been trying to stop the creature?
If it works,
Has anyone tried to stop the creature before? That's what I am asking.
the solution was to set out a maiden, and in my time, I think maybe one man went out. Never seen him again.
Real quick, how far am I from this current
You
place?
do see the horses tethered to the stall.
Okay, can I go?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. And when I see Ego, I just walk and be like, what's going on?
Oh, hey, so you're not going to like hearing this.
What?
Apparently last night there was a sacrifice to the deer creature.
From here?
Yes, apparently they sacrifice a young maiden to protect the town. 3 times a year.
Wait a second. Wait.
Last night was when they made the sacrifice.
Where? Where was this?
In the middle of town, right?
The edge of town. There's a maple. And that's where the maiden is let.
I was outside the entire night. I didn't even see it. Hold on.
You where you were last night was a 5-hour journey.
Ah, true. Yeah.
Yeah.
But wouldn't it have come past us though to get to the town?
Well, I don't know. It wouldn't have to because you could go in a triangle. Because if it's 2 hours or 2 miles that way, and then 5 hours that way,
The
could have
road
just
did
went like
bow a bit
Oh, okay.
as you walked
Probably
around.
just took a straight
So-
shot.
Why?
through the forest.
So let me ask this: why are you sacrificing people?
Ever since I was a child, that is the way we did things in this shithole of a town.
And who mandates this?
The village elder?
How old is this village elder?
Is 10 years old.
I think we should murder ladies and feed them to the beastie. I hate girls. Girls are mean to me. One of them hit me with a rock when I was 5. Now I want to kill them all.
Why, thank you, village elder.
But this is all confusing. Who started this tradition?
Eridan, the village elder.
The one that is still the elder.
Yes.
Did the spirit make this demand, or did they just make this decision on their own?
Well, we found out after it went and took one person, it didn't bother us for a long time. So, eventually, it's been considered a great honor to be chosen, though quite an emotional response is given for obvious reasons.
How long ago did this tradition start?
Like I say, it's been happening for goodness knows, probably about 300-something years.
One more question. Do you know of a halfling that lives about 5 hours journey towards the forest? Lives right outside of it.
Named Linwin?
Are we in the forest?
Yes. Yeah. Yes, you are in the forest.
Yeah, the town is in the forest. Yeah.
And the halfling comes in every once in a while to help with medicine, healing.
What do you know about him?
He's a druid. Seems nice enough.
Any idea roughly around how long ago he started coming into town?
From what I understand, he's been coming through these parts for longer than Eldarin's been here, and he's been here for 470 some years.
So, Linwin's story checks out.
He told us that he tries to protect the village, this whole town. That's
He
why
says he's the
living
protector of the forest. The town is in the forest, so he should be protecting them.
He's doing a pretty bad job at it, isn't he?
Out of character.
He's doing a pretty bad job of it, isn't he?
That's what I'm saying. My question is, what is he doing out there? What's his real reason for living out there? Does he have any connection to this thing?
I don't know. He said he got here 500 years ago and the creature got here 400. I think we need to talk to Eldarin.
I think we need to go back and talk to him.
Get off!
Dude, why you got a rat on your lap?
It's his new animal companion, a Ratsworth.
Little baby dog.
Listen,
That's not a dog.
It's a rat, man.
It's a
You
squirrel.
gotta stop drinking so much.
I know.
listen.
I think
As
we should
much-
get all of the information we can from this town before we go confront him. And then perhaps confront the beast. But we need to all convene and decide together. The sacrifices happen 3 times a year. So we could leave and come back later.
This conversation is gonna suck when we get back to Gale.
It's going to suck when we get back to everyone, yes.
I'm not ready for that. I told you so. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Now,
I'm gonna
just
rub
take
it in
easy.
his face. I'm gonna rub it in his face like Dookie on a kid's face. Dookie on a kid's face. You are a shit parent. Boom, crash. Anyways, let's continue, please. Come and talk to Geris.
Huh? Alright.
Would you like to go talk to Eldarin first?
Have I done anything?
There's something about that halfling that just rubs
Wait,
me
am
the
I
wrong
drunk?
way.
Yeah.
I know.
Do
So
I have
is
that
Ginger's,
trait
man.
still?
Okay, am I drunk?
I should really write that down.
Is that the roll?
Yeah. Roll Constitution saving throw.
Let's make our way to the Elder. Where will we find him?
13. Alright, 14.
14? Okay. You're feeling it, but you aren't drunk yet. The elder, he can be found in a small hut right by the maple.
How about this? You go get everyone else. I'll go talk to this elder. If there's any issue, I'll send MSG back to you.
I would like to be there for talking to the Elder as well. We can get everyone else once we get information.
Alright then. I want to send out, because I'm not entirely sure where everyone is. I'm going to send out MSG and Boss to pretty much just gather everybody to where we're at.
Okay.
Make it just easier rather than looking through the whole city.
the wagon.
Can Lucius get even more drunk?
He
He buys,
this is just
he
not
buys
having a good
3
day.
more of those whiskeys. He's like, this isn't nothing. Randall, you drunk yet?
No.
He drinks.
You want more? I'm gonna get some
Yeah, you
more.
get 3 shots in front
I'm
of
gonna get some more, friend.
I mean, I feel it, but I don't know.
Hey,
that-
Randall, you know what? I'm gonna get you more. Hey, let me get 5 more, please, of the same thing. And he holds it up.
Okay.
Um,
As you down the other 3, I
Yeah,
suppose,
3, yeah.
And you let 2 set for Randall, which he does not touch. Oh no.
I
You're
don't-
drunk.
He goes, no, don't even roll.
You are very much intoxicated, and Randall's just kind of looking at the other 2.
No.
Oh wait, you're all in the same. You're all in the same bar, right? Everybody else. Oh, except you.
Yeah, I'm at the, I guess, temple.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
they'll split up for there.
Speaking of which,
Oh.
you make it to the temple. It looks like it is a temple to Sarenrae,
Who dat?
the Everlight, the god of light and life.
I'll write this down. Who's it temple to?
Sarenrae, the goddess
I'll just
of
figure out how to say
light
that.
and life.
Can I go in? Is it locked? I pushed the doors open. Okay. Is there a priest around?
There is a man in robes.
I don't know, like, approaching him like this? Like, hey,
Greetings, child.
you got any, like, blessed objects? Like artifacts?
Why do you ask?
Well, there's this, like, thing in the woods, and I want to beat it up, but I don't know if I'm gonna. But I want to get something that could, like, beat it up better with. But I figure that a temple to Sarenrae is the right place to go. I check my notes when I say Sarenrae. I have a little notebook.
Yes, I am well aware of the beast, and if it were up to me, it would be slain. But
Well, I'm a guy, baby.
He learned that from me.
Name's Butch. Write it down. Here, I'll write it down for you. Write it down.
Butch.
Pleasure
Pleasure to meet you, Butch. Now, I would love to help, but I am in no possession of any magical weapons, if that's what you're asking.
How about like a amulet or a ring? A shirt, pants, socks.
Got any magic socks? I want to feel nice when I'm stabbing things.
Got any fuzzy socks?
I mean, there is a donation bin. I'm sure you look like you're well clothed, but I could definitely get you some clean clothes. You're riddled in blood and grime.
I looked at my clothes and went, nah, it's seasoned.
It's seasoned.
I reach in my pocket and I pull out my blue gem and I close my fist and I just put it in hand like boom. I'm like, here. Thank you for your help. I can my blue gem.
Thank you.
So anyway, let's just try this again. You gotta make magic items. Brother. Please.
Okay. Brother. Randy Savage has embodied Butch.
Brother, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Yeah. Is he taller than me?
Once again, I completely jumped into Randall. Once again, child, I do not have anything of that nature.
You got any magic items?
I have healing herbs.
At what point is boss gonna bust through the door and just yank him out?
Got any potions?
As you continue to interrogate, you hear the door open again, and you see this Black Panther just kind of staring at you.
Hold up, kitty. You got a library?
He's just gonna get increasingly angry and more aggressive with him the more he just ignores him.
You got a library?
Yes, you do.
Can I see it?
He walks you over, and you can hear.
He's really playing it.
Yeah. I take oh, I got those squirrels. I take a squirrel, I chuck it to him.
Nice.
Oh no, does he have the squirrels? Or who has the squirrels from that?
I
I take a salami.
Salami.
You want to get a salami, boy?
Yeah.
Boss just eats it immediately before it even touches the ground. He just
Yeah.
already swallows it. He's back to his mission.
His tongue making you
Yeah.
like a frog.
Yeah. Gotta read some books in there. You got any books on the spirit? You go like that a lot.
Sorry, just keep smelling spices.
Also, just so you know, boss is
Don't
not
know why.
afraid to literally take him by the leg and drag him out if needed.
Hold
Just
up,
so you know.
hold up. Hold up, it's on my leg. Hold up.
Boss is just nodding.
Good boy, good boy.
Yeah. Take a sit.
He's trying to handle it.
Can I do animal handling? Is that an option?
Sure.
Unnatural 20.
Oh snap! Okay, never mind.
Sit,
Boss. Boss sits.
Yeah, that's right. Listen to me. So you got any books in there?
I'm so using speak with
On the
animals
spirit.
with boss after this.
On the spirit itself.
Yeah.
From the woods.
Hmm? Yeah.
Personal notes. That's all. Regrettably, I've been too nervous to go out and attempt to stop it. But I have watched. And he goes through and shows you some of his personal notes on the incidences, and he describes about how this creature stands at least 8 foot tall, large bramble sharp roots, like it seems, for hands, and it seems as though he witnessed a time where someone did go out and try to defend the girl,
can recall it calling forth wolves came out from the woods to help defend this creature. He recounts about during that scuffle too, the creature would from a distance also be able to attack by plunging its hand and creating a large root that would crush a person. It wasn't a long fight, he told you. And from that point, I just decided that I know I'm a coward, but...
Yeah, cool, thanks. So,
He goes, shut up, I don't care anymore.
different thing. So that, hold up. Hold your horses.
Because he was a horse. He used to be a horse.
Okay, so this one of us, his guy, he said he saw a pillar.
His guy.
His master said he saw a pillar. What do you know about pillars?
What do I know about pillars?
The pillar in the woods. About 20-something miles that way. I point in a random direction.
I'm afraid I'm not the one to ask.
I got a mason. Who do I ask?
I don't know that.
Who?
I don't know that.
I start checking him.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know that anyone.
Where's Lanham?
I don't know that anyone's ever.
Is he wearing a hat?
seen the thing. He's wearing like a cowl.
Take it.
Just you rip the cowl off his
No.
head.
Alright, I pull out my keys. Or my yeah, I got a keychain, right? I pull it out. I take off 3 of my guard keys and I give them to him. So here, you keep these. Thanks for your trouble. I walk outside with boss.
My boss looks at you very confused.
Time to go, baby. I said to boss as he's walking out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, how far is MSG from the rest of the guys? Geris and Lucius. You are both trashed.
Goodbye, past Lucius. Hello, drunk Lucius.
Personality. So, as you both are sitting there, everything's kind of fuzzy. You see this purple-clad figure holding a little white mouse as he kind of gestures to you. I think we gotta go. And through your clouded perception, all you kind of hear is...
Whoa!
Yo, Lucius.
Hold on.
Did you hear him go?
Don't
wah,
touch
wah,
me!
wah?
Don't touch me! Yo, he's playing music, isn't he?
The trumpet.
Really? No, it's the lute.
No, I heard a horn.
I heard the lute.
What do you know about lutes?
I said lute.
No, it's a lute anyway.
Hey, yeah, you were right.
Lute.
Yeah, you were right. You know, he. But that's a pretty cool sound he made. Do it again. Do it
Yeah,
again.
he said do it again. he goes. Man, you're really funny. What's your name, stranger?
And you see, as both of you...
Geris. and then Lucius just like
It's like, no, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't.
Wait a minute. Are you half elf or full elf?
I'm full elf.
He can't be magically put to sleep, can he?
No.
That's right.
So Lucius is look at Geris. Whoa, what are you doing? Whoa. Gail, he's doing it again. Gail. Gail.
You see, yeah, actually, that would wake you up. And you both see the purple figure run out.
Hey, let's go follow him.
Ooh, follow him.
Let's go follow him. Let's follow him.
You know, I want to punch you in the face right now.
I want to kill you with my lightning bolt.
Let's go follow him.
Alright, let's go follow him.
So,
We walk out.
you all,
Dysfunctional group.
you all
Welcome to
get,
Chaos Zone.
get to where Bost and MSG have led you. To the Elder's house, where you both are waiting. Butch gets there with Bost, and Bost looks up at you and back at Butch and just kind of shakes his head.
I go like this.
I don't want to know.
My big thick thumb, you know.
I don't want to know.
Are we still talking to the guy?
Yeah, we're going
The
to
Elder?
the Elder.
You are outside the Elder right now as everyone's meeting up.
Butch, have you seen everyone else?
I'm here. We may have a problem, though.
What?
as Lucius and Geris just burst through the door. Hey! You!
What?
No,
hell
you.
do
No,
you.
I'm talking to him.
No.
Him. Shut.
Yes, the problem. Problem A and problem B.
They
Tweedledum and Tweedledummer.
You guys hear that? We
You
making cool
You're
noise.
dumb.
No, you heard.
You hear it? Stop freaking Luke. I hate you. I hate you so much.
You hate me. I hate me even more.
Self-burn.
That's development.
Yeah.
Marty Dom, drop a life grenade when you die.
Alright. What is going on? We just got here. What's wrong with you two?
He sounds like a drum.
All right, hang
gonna
on.
kill them.
We will deal with this.
Lucius
we
starts
will deal
dancing
with
in
this
his
later.
place.
So
Do you have any more of that dragon?
I do, but I do not know what will happen to him if we give it to him now.
Let's just try
We are
to
dancing right now.
Let's give it
All
to
right,
both of them.
George, can you
We're
please
vibing
tend
to
to
the
the horses
drums.
for a little bit?
Yes.
Randall and Butch, can you please try to keep them at least a little under control? I don't know, just keep the dance party out here. And we're going to
You're that
talk to
guy.
the elder about the shit that's going on outside.
Can I like stand halfway
I
inside
want
so I
to
can
tell
hear?
something.
As
If you
Geris
want to,
completely
just
collapses.
try to keep them out of the place.
So while he passes out, I'm gonna just no, he doesn't seem to be an issue. And I'll go to Boss and just be like, all right, keep an eye on this one. If he gets way too rowdy, just try holding him. I don't even know if you have enough strength to hold him down like you can do Geris, but at least attempt.
You know that guy from Skyrim with like the cup in his hand? He's like dancing like this. That's Lucius right now. He's like,
You just straight up stole the mug from the tavern.
I didn't even pay the guy yet.
Well, he paid him like 100 for like one.
Oh
so.
yeah, so I guess paying.
All right, so let's go inside this house, see what's going on.
All right, let us go. Butch, come on in.
Wait, where did
Okay,
I
I go.
fall asleep out?
Just in the middle of the street.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, it was like.
And Randall and Bost and George are all just kind of sitting there babysitting Lucius,
this is sad.
who can't be put to sleep.
All right.
Finger
Now-
will snap.
Alright, so let's just settle this, figure out what's going on here, and then see what we do next.
All right. I nibbity knock on the door. It kind of sounds like.
I'm made of metal.
And when they open up the door, you just see Ego and Demigra back to back, just arms folded. We're here to sell
Hello.
cookies.
Which is where we'll end tonight's session.
Oh, dude.
Dang.
You know, Lucius was actually gonna talk to Randall a lot,
Dang,
but
man.
I got too
I
drunk.
really want to get going. Oof.
Well, we could let it up to the viewers. Do you guys want us to go for another 20 minutes? But that's about all I'm capable of doing.
We are waiting for.
Yeah, we
a
get about
reply.
20 seconds. So.
In the chat, let us know.
So is Butch just like hanging out in the background?
Or just think it really hard,
Yeah.
and we will understand.
Message encore.
What was that word that they say during concerts?
Literally, no one is responding.
One more
so-
song.
Yeah.
One more song. One more song.
No, someone said yes.
Yes.
Oh, I like that.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, fictional or true. I feel you. Have a good night, bro.
I think we should just call it.
I think so.
Yeah.
Start up next week.
Next week.
Oh, so that-
Saturday.
The drunk Lucius.
So make sure that you tune back in next week at 7 p.m. EST, because we say that all the time.
Est.
Yeah. To see what happens when we enter the weird home of the Elder. Is our weird halfling that we met earlier really connected to this weird demon? Or is he just innocent and Demigra just doesn't like him for some reason? Find out on the next episode of 1-in-20 Gaming.
Or is he just complacent, and that's actually worse?
Or is this halfling going to die to Geris' hands?
You know, that was actually a really cool ending.
And then y'all just
Y'all
have to jump
ruined
in. Fine. Whatever.
Find out next time on 1-in-20.
Find out next time on Baku, Pokey.
Dragon
Bye.
Doing it.